Why, hello. Good morning. Good evening. My name is Hal. Welcome back to Road to 100%, where we do just that. We 100%. For anyone following along with what we're up to, you may notice we're not quite where we were before. Been doing a bit more off-stream setting up to make things a bit smoother for the next part of the run. So, last time we needed a obnoxious amount of dragon scales, and I went looking and looking to try and find a old video that I watched years ago showing how to easily farm dragon scales with a very unique setup, and for whatever reason I just couldn't find it. As far as I know, that video just doesn't exist anymore. So through painstaking recreation, I have remembered how to do it. And I'm going to be doing that now, so yeah, let's get to it. So this will be a bit of a slow start to the stream, but that's okay. 100% do take a while. And what a way to start a day than a nice, easy, comfortable grind. So, the original setup had me using Power Within to lower my HP, so I could activate a red tier stone ring. But, it's a bit inconsistent, and I have found if I let this guy do the damage for me with a couple of bites, one, don't you run away, two, and one more. That's not a bite, I can use this. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Well, we will get this to work, don't you worry. I did it a couple of times last night before heading to bed, so this definitely works. I just always underestimate the lightning. It does the right amount of damage, exactly what I need, but it has a multi-hit to it, which really, really annoys me. That's why the bites are a lot more consistent. Now, I need to get those souls back, because it's got my humanity tied up in there. So you do lightning. Thank you. No, bite me. No lightning. Bite. Ugh. Fine. Okay, that Drake just does not want to play ball. Guess we'll use this guy. There it is. Well, this is a tragic start to the stream. I think this is starting to become a bit customary, actually. It always feels like the AI just wants to really mess with you. But I did this quite a few times the other night, so I know that this is not that difficult. They're just acting up. Once we get in the roll of it, it'll happen quickly. My main problem now is that my souls are over there, so you really better not mess up this time. Right, hit me twice. Please not do lightning. Just bite. Thank you. One more. One more bite. Thank you. And now die. Maybe drop a dragon scale? Nope. Moving on. Now it's right in his lightning path, which is not great. No. Dodge to the right, dodge to the left, dodge to the... I don't have words for what's happening right now. So there is, on extremely rare occasions, you can't see it, but there is a hitbox that's somewhere in between all of them, where one of the dragons turns, it can just push you directly into the line of that lightning, which I think has only happened once before in the many attempts I've done, and you got to see it firsthand. I'm not sure why this is being so painful today. He normally doesn't jump either. There is also a very rare chance that their lightning will travel up the ladder, which is very annoying. Now, they're all clustered down there, being friendly little guys. Do that one, we do this one. Back, two-hand, and boop. Now, what is supposed to happen is they all die, and you get a very nice, easy dragon scale farm. 9 times out of 10, it works very well. I'm just on that very low 1% unluckiness at the moment. Because you can't really judge how much they're going to move around. So it's a little... There are inconsistencies, but it is very quick if things just go the way they're supposed to go. The fact that guy flew away. He doesn't normally do that, so I'm worried that's going to be another factor I gotta worry about. How on earth does he keep surviving this? You ever practice something over and over and over again and go, yep, I've got it, it's super consistent, let's go. And then you go to do it in practice and it just doesn't work. Well, welcome to Dark Souls. It's alright. If this ends up being not as successful as it was last night, I might move on to the next task, because this was supposed to be very quick. I'm not sure what's happening today. And you, stop jumping. That is not what you're supposed to be doing. Just a bite. So proud of myself too. Now, I do think this strategy would probably work better with a hammer or something with a bit of a wider hitbox. Unfortunately, I don't have the stats to wield any decent hammers. So this is really the best I got. Actually, I just realized I'm still dying despite my full control. That wasn't happening before. I am so confused. It's like the whole game has been changed. What on earth am I doing wrong? No, this is exactly the setup I had. How bizarre. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on. It was so consistent last night. Now it's just completely failing. I think this is one of the reasons I don't really get into the whole... Oh, it's kind of a... Not really what I'm trying to say, but... why I don't do speedrunning or things like that, because I've seen how inconsistent those kind of games can be, and you have to practice over and over and over and over again to get so good, and it can just sometimes just not work, and you have no real answer for it. So this is one of those cases. Okay, that doesn't count. I died before I even got to the part. Oh, and I lost all my humanity. Dang it. I do have backup humanity just in case that happened, but still. Excuse me. Thank you. Stop doing that, buddy. I can use his lightning as well to damage myself, but it's just a bit riskier because it double taps. His bite's a lot more consistent. He just sometimes feels like being a bit of a jerk. There you go. No. That doesn't count either. Okay, what counts is me getting to the ladder and actually doing the drop again. You know, I was so excited to show this off. This is very unfortunate. I would like to know what I've done that's so different. It's exactly the same setup I had before I went to sleep. Yeah, lightning is not what I want. Bite. Thank you. And again. Do not jump backwards. Honestly, with how much time I've wasted doing this, I probably could have just killed them normally. Oh, why does it keep doing it? Very embarrassing. So unfortunate. Whatever will I do? I'll go again. I feel like I need to at least see it one more time, you know. Got some salve on that bruised ego. Bite me. Again. One more time. Good boy. Now die. If you could drop a scale or two, that would be nice. I do need a lot of them. And honestly, I was kind of hoping to get a few extra because I want to do up the obsidian sword too. He keeps pushing me. He never used to do that. They're so consistent normally. What could I be doing wrong? I do not know what is happening today. But that's okay. We've got all day. Yes, you're a lightning drake, but I want a lightning drake. Don't you run away. Hey. No lightning, please. Alright. Please make it to the ladder this time. So I think it's the guy on the right. He has a really huge hitbox, which is pushing me into the guy in the back. Okay, it didn't happen that time, which is nice. So what's supposed to happen is I put full control on. I break out my halberd. 2 steps forward, step back, and plunging attack. Okay, the reason that failed was because that guy survived. Technically that was my one try, but it did kind of work. So I want to try one more time. I'm nothing if not insufferable when it comes to stuff like this. So you'll just have to bear with me. I swear, when this works, it is so nice. No, 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 no. if you can hear that, chat, but I have a very beefy cat at my... Oh! See, that is the lightning that travels up the ladder sometimes. No beep. Go beep somewhere else. He doesn't really meow so much as he beeps. That's probably the best way I can describe it. Sorry, little beepy cat. I'm sure someone will come play with you later. Oh, I have given a very good showcase of all the different things that can go wrong, which I'm very good at doing on this channel. If I was to do a clip series of just every single time something goes wrong, it would be really extensive. As yeah, the reason this farm even realistically exists is because these guys do not drop dragon scales at a very high rate, and this is the only way to get them these days. I mean, other than just playing the game again and picking them up naturally. But you only get about 9 per run, I think. Which is not a lot. Okay, no, that time I just died because I hit the ground. I really gotta clear out my inventory, my goodness. Okay, it's too heavy. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I'm gonna try and mitigate some of the damage. I think a single helmet's gonna do that though. Because yeah, I don't need my health to get that low. I think it's like the last bar of health is enough. Maybe that'll help me survive. It's amazing just a helmet can actually leave that much health behind. No sneaky lightning, please. Look how far that travels up the wall, hey? That's crazy it does that. Maybe... Oh, finally I got it to work. There we go. All that for a single dragon scale. See, when it works, it works. Now, the main trick is doing that and making sure you have enough humanity to have good drops. I didn't count that at all. My goodness. So thankfully, now that I've done the DLC, humanity is very easy to get. Sorry, the cat's making a lot of noise now. if I can just put on the leggings as well. Can I do that? Can. Gee, how many scales do I even need? I need 30 total. Sorry, they're over here. 30, I've got... Oh, I'm halfway there. I have 15. So I just need another 15 scales on my set. Although I would like... What's that, 25? So I would like to upgrade my sword. But we'll see how painful this is before I settle on that idea. Maybe I'll do that off stream. One more time. Oh, nice. See, had he dropped one every single time, this wouldn't have been such a drag. Absolutely awful. Never again. Whoa, that push. Nasty push. The most consistent thing about this is the inconsistency of the consistence. It's like all this for a drop of blood meme. And will it be worth it? Well... I mean, it's part of the run, so it is 100% worth it. Gotta do it. He always seems so offended when I hit him. Wow. So, normally, you can strike him in between bites. So once again, he has taken my humanity. I know I said I was set up for this, but I did not think I would lose so much of it so fast. Alright, you. Do this properly. Oh, fine. Two. Gather. Ugh. Yeah, if this were any other Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure there are better ways to damage yourself to get yourself down into Tearstone range. Although if I was just stronger, I wouldn't need the tear stone at all, and this would actually be a lot riskier. Less risky is what I meant to say. The opposite of riskier. I'll just take it. Don't just take it. That was a terrible idea. He just double shot me. Like, I know that can work. I'm trying to speed this up without making it difficult, but it's not getting easier. Good thing is, I died right here. Just living in fear that lightning is going to come up and bite me. And I think it's a bit more consistent if I step forward a bit, but also face outwards a little like this. So I seem to be more bunched up over here. Damn, nothing. Well, it's a quicker way to kill the drakes, but it's not. No, it doesn't mean the drop is going to be any better, unfortunately. Because we are at max discovery. This is the best we can do in order to get them to drop it. That's just down to luck. And are you feeling lucky? Because I'm not. Excuse you. Thank you. Lightning. Alright, do your thing. Do it again. Okay, he has been quite nice with those dragon scales. Actually getting more from him than the 4 down here. Guys, gotta give me something. Okay, but now you can see the magic, right? You can see how this is effective, right? It'd be better to show off if the scales were dropping, but I thought this was really cool. Well, that was almost very unlucky, but that worked out pretty well. Alright. That's 3 successful survivals. So, we're getting consistent. We figured it out. Hate it when they get all lightning like that. What, no dragon scale? Shame. I can't believe they haven't dropped a single scale since I managed to get this right. Wow, that is impressive. Give me 1 sec, chat. Oh no, I thought I got hit by 2 bots at the same time. Yes, please. Ban and destroy and delete that. Thank you very much, mod. I thought I got double botted, but no, it's just one really big bot. Little bot fly. Bursting out the anus of someone's, yeah, just bursting out the anus. Little bot fly. Covered in poo. I don't think bot flies actually come out the ass. I think they can come out the ass, but they just burst out the flesh. Ooh. See? Bastard. It might be safer to kill that guy on the way in. Like, he doesn't actually cause me trouble. That's the first time he's ever caused me trouble. But, like, he is the one thing which could be problematic. Yes, poopy poop fly. That is not a good sign. they start walking away. Aha. 2 scales that time. So yeah, had to change up strategy real quick just then. But hey, that worked. So yeah, what I might start doing, assuming I can live long enough to keep my souls long enough, I'll pop the levels into things which I can do some more damage, and then I'll skip the red tier stone ring altogether. Because it is the most dangerous part of this, is trying to activate that. If I don't need it anymore, it'll make it a lot easier. I like your hat, by the way. Thank you. It is the helmet I've been wearing for the past, I think, 2 streams. I'm just not wearing anything else, so it really stands out. I also didn't really notice until recently, but there is, like, a face mask to this thing. It's just really obscured by the shadows, which I thought was pretty neat. At first I thought it was just my face, like, concealed, but no, my face doesn't look like that. Come on, dude. Nasty little devil. It's actually really bad when they commit like that. Whoa, what was that? Sorry, I can't look right now. But, give me one. Okay, I definitely have too much life right now, so I need to Symbol of Avarice my health down a bit. Hopefully they stay. Alright, well that's happening. Oh, is that just another really big bot? Holy hell, that is a giant bot message. So guys, I just come in and like have fun. We don't need to like try and sell me stuff. or convince me I need more followers and stuff. Oh, I'll get followers if they want to follow, you know. I don't need that kind of help. I'd say thanks for dropping by, but please don't do that. It's not very nice. Alright, now I don't like my odds of this run because I was hanging around for too long. But let's do it anyway. See what happens. Oh yeah, still works. Get off the ladder. Although, what on earth was that sound? Might make a banned word list for you. Yeah, that might be a good idea. The problem is, I know everyone uses like a banned list, and so they have ways to like avoid the ban list. Like you can never truly get rid of Steam bots, but it would help minimize it a bit at least. What are we up to? We're making pretty good progress now. Up to 22, excellent. Just need 8 more. And if this keeps going well, I will move that up to 18. Because then I can get my sword. It's like, oh, you hit a 10 follower goal, but we should maybe go through your followers too to remove bots. Oh, bot follows? No. Yeah, no, I would like to get rid of them if they're bots. Damn, finally hit my goal, but it was a bot goal. That's so sad. How disappointing. I'm just a little guy. Trying to collect his dragon souls. Trying not to get killed. It's too far. Ooh. It's not going well. Hang on. Let's reset that. There we go. Okay, so yeah. A big portion of the issue I was having was I was not jumping at the right angle previously. So now they got the right angle. This is actually very consistent. Alright, now we can start leveling up. Before I do, what is the stat requirements for this? Okay, so it is strength, so we'll drop it into strength. So that... Holy heck, that is a giant leap. Cool. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Hell yeah. Ooh, you sneaky devil. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes one of them will sneak off like that. Come on, big guy. Technically that works. But don't do that. Okay. You're forgiven. You dropped a scale. But don't ever do that again. Terrifies me. Don't fly away. Hell yeah. the fact he took off flying at the start. Come on, y'all. You know what you should be doing. Where are they all going? Guys, bunch up, please. Ooh. Alright, just 4 more. It is funny to think that just one successful drop could end this run real quick. The odds are incredibly low, but it is fun to think about. You keep that wandering lightning to yourself, please. Don't fly. Oh, he's backing off. Okay, so that one's gonna be dangerous. Just remember he's over there. So we'll launch lightning. Oh, you bastard. He ruined my streak. As soon as I saw him fly, I knew he would be an issue. Great. And now he has my souls and my humanity. Oh my. The only way I'm getting that back is if this is a successful run. It's too deep in enemy territory. Keep an eye on them, make sure they don't fly. Oh, he's doing it again. Look at him. Look at that selfish little bastard. Punished. Yeesh. I don't like that that's becoming consistent now, him flying away like that. It's 4 more scales, guys, and we can move on from this nightmare. Whoa, that hasn't happened in ages. Must have heard me. Like, there's 4 more, guys. Haha. Let's slow that down for you. But it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Can't believe I almost gave up. Goodness. And when I say give up, I don't mean stop doing it forever. Just like move on to something else temporarily. Had I done that, I wouldn't have gotten to the rhythm of this. That's why sometimes you just have to persevere. Just hang in there long enough. It's not always good life advice, but yeah, it's not bad life advice some of the time. You're gonna lightning. Oh, what's that? You're predictable. You're nothing if not predictable. If you deny your predictability, that means you're nothing. Gather up. He's flying again. Okay, so he is consistently flying away now. That is very dangerous for our run. Oh no, he came back. Good boy. But no scales. Tragedy. Twitch trying to tell me other streamers I follow are doing things right now to get me to leave your stream for theirs. Nah man, I'm good here. Twitch trying to tell me other streamers I follow are doing things. What does that mean? But thanks for sticking around. Always appreciated. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to talk to. But this is also the kind of stream you can just pop on in the background and go about your business. That's why it's such a long form Twitch stream, so you can just do that. Honestly, I think sometimes it's such a shame I can't get paid to just do this. I would happily just do this all day, every day as a job. Even if it means getting my ass kicked by the same drakes over and over and over again. All for them tasty, tasty dragon scales. He was at an angle. Dang. Ruined it. Twitch sent me a note of like, ooh, this streamer is doing something. Don't you want to go over there instead? That's kind of rude, don't you think? Imagine hanging out with a friend, and it's like, the friend's not super, like, in a super popular group or that well known, but you know, you like them, they're your friend. And then someone comes along and says, ooh, hey, your other friends who are like in a massive group and really popular, they're all hanging out right now, don't you want to come hang out? And completely disregarding the fact that you're already hanging out with someone. It's kind of really gross schoolyard mentality. Like, I have seen people do that in real life, and it is gross. you're in a dangerous spot. I don't like this. You are acting very strange today. Perks of being a Twitch partner, I guess. Oh, a Twitch partner, huh? Very impressive. Hashtag humble brag. I kid. I joke. You worked hard for yours. And people love you. As they should. This is way too close. Yep. I knew that was off before I even hit the ground. Man, that angle is quite difficult. I'm also at just enough to level up if I get through this, so I really don't want to lose those souls. Level up. Although I do have other uses for those souls. I might not level up with this batch, assuming I can safely reclaim them. If anything's gonna go wrong, I reckon this guy's gonna be a dick about it. He seems pretty consistent, but sometimes he just doesn't want to play ball. He wants to play, like, square. I don't know how to play square. See what I mean? See what I mean? He took my souls. I knew it would be this guy. He took everything from me. At least you're not followed by the account I only follow bottoms. You do give such bottom energy though, so, I mean, it's only fair. I don't remember who it was I was watching, but they had someone join, and it was just something like, I like to lick toes, or something like that. And I was like, wow, that's a strong statement. I also love that I called this guy out. That he would be the reason it messes up, and he immediately messes me up. And it's not like I played any differently. If you watch the playback of that, which that could happen, he flies over, drops his lightning, and a random stray bit of lightning drops on my head. Because yeah, the lightning, I don't know how they programmed it, but it works like water, I guess? Like, it sort of flows about. And it's really inconsistent where it can, like, wind up. Also, where are my dragon scales? I just needed 4. We were, like, practically done. Why are we still here? I saw you. your treachery, you deserve to drop me a scale. And you did. Thank you for your treachery. Bye-bye. Yeah, I give bottom energy, and you have no souls. So, well, I mean, I just got souls back. You can't do anything about your bottom energy. What will you do? Be a top? Then you'll be a spinning top. Yeah, I've got that one too. There are a lot of, toe lickers out there, I guess. Or in the Fate Stay community, toe suckers. Honestly, that's such a niche joke I just made. I don't think anyone outside of this chat right now will probably get that. Come back at you. We got work to do. Man, you are... Thank you. More bites, please. Dang it. I, underestimated... Sorry, I overestimated his abilities to do the right thing. Alright. Don't really want to use the Thing of Avarice because it makes me a bit slower, and I think if I'm slower, these guys are going to catch me. Yep. That is exactly what happened. Nah, if I spin, I'll get 6, so no spinning top for me. No top bottom. We are so close to our goal. We've been at this for... Ooh, we've been at this for over an hour now. This is going way too long. We need to get this going. I'm not specifically in a hurry, though. Sorry. Also eating some very delicious French toast. Hate when even he does bite. Sometimes he'll just miss. Give me scale, give me scale, give me scale, give me scale. Ugh. Loser. That's too close. That was lucky. That should have been too close to the wall to work. Don't come on the bridge. You act really weird when you're on the bridge. Get off. I mean, not to say you don't act weird normally anyway, but... Just a nibble. Just one little bite. I believe in you. Good boy. I mean, if you wanted to drop a scale too, I wouldn't have complained, but alright. It was probably from that loser comment before. I mean, if you're consistently going to be an asshole, I think the call a loser is the least of your problems. No scale, revoke his good boy status. He never had good boy status. Oh, just give me my scale, please. Thank you. I love how quickly south that could have gone. One more. Good boy. Now die. Damn, I called him good boy. And he dropped a scale. Oh. Is he now a good boy? My goodness. Is it that easy to just gain good boy status? I feel like that can't be true. He's a decent boy. Chat, I have awful news. I burnt myself while cooking. Oh no! Are you okay? I mean, you're burnt, so how okay could you be? Okay, now I'm fighting for my life. I don't know what happened to the other one. Where did he go? I saw two of them survive. I don't want to investigate that any further. I will leave now. For legal reasons, I am not okay. I'm gonna sue my frying pan for damages. I know you meant sue, but I always like to read out how people write things. Well, I hope you win. Make millions and millions and millions of dollars. But watch the news twist it and be like, huh, they should have known the pan was gonna be hot. I always think back to that one McDonald's case where the old lady got severely burnt. And they tried so hard to spin the story that she was like this money-grubbing, horrible old lady who just wanted like, who like just got like a little bit hurt. And yeah, no, she got extremely like badly burnt. There was more to the story, but the bottom line was like big corpo company tried to turn little old lady into an evil monster. Come on, boys, we're real close now. Just one more scale. Yeah, people always downplay hot her coffee was. Her labia got melted and fused together. Yeah. Yeah, that is the story I remember. Like, you can't say, like, she didn't deserve to take, like, very severe legal repercussions against them. Like, no coffee should be that freaking hot. Also, why do people want coffee that hot? I can understand from a perspective of, oh, it'll last until I get where I'm going. But, like, when I make a coffee, generally speaking, I want my coffee then and there. And it's like, okay, we can cool it down by putting some milk in there. Make it cool enough to drink now. But I think in general, I don't really enjoy hot drinks very much. I'm a very cold temperature person. You know, if you give me my scales, it'll be a lot easier. Ugh. Your decent boy status is waning. I don't like that that guy immediately flew away. That gives very, very bad vibes. That is a lot of lightning. Oh, he's flying away again. That's not good. Oh, this is too far. It is here. The final scale. Are we done? I think that's it. 30 scales, let's go. Alright. Oh. That is an unnecessary amount of scales for what I'm gonna get. I used to travel a lot so I'd make my coffee, leave the house immediately, and casually sip on my travels. Recently, yeah, I've become more into iced drinks. See, from a travel perspective, I totally get it, but if you're sitting down at a restaurant and you've ordered a coffee, I mean, to be fair, actually, I don't want to say to be fair because it was such an evil situation, but that industry is kind of built around fast food. You take it to go, but they shouldn't automatically assume that someone is going to take it and just leave. They should assume, you know, to ask what they want. It's like, oh, did you want nuclear hot coffee today? Nice. I was a barista at a fast food joint, and yeah, we were trained to make the coffees real hot. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Hey, big boy. It's been a while. Alright. All those dragon scales. For you, my lord. And now give me the dragon torso stone. Excellent. So when you first join this covenant, you get the much beloved, what would you call it? The headstone, I think it is? The dragon headstone. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called, Dragon Headstone. But if you give him 30 dragon scales, which, as you just saw, was an absolute pain in the ass to do, you get... I think I can do both. Let's see. So this gives me the head. Raw. Dwagon. Okay, so it looks like you can't have both at the same time. Let me fix that real quick. Actually, how do I fix that? I may have to die. Okay, I'll show off the other bit later, I guess. I don't want to just kill myself for the sake of it. Alright, so we are Dragon Artorias, and we are going on an adventure. Actual coffee shop. Hang on. I was Bristol. Actual coffee shops will ask you what you want, right? Dragon King. Hey, Soldier, welcome back. My lord, this grind was a pain. Worth it though? True. Absolutely worth it. The way I was grinding it was not... made it less awful, but also it's so inconsistent. You can never be sure if you're actually going to get what you want. Alright, so we're almost done with this whole first run. I just need to upgrade a few weapons and we're out. So, first stop is... I never got the Chaos Fire, so I'm going to go get some Chaos. At least the undead blacksmith never offered the Chaos upgrade, so I'm assuming I haven't picked this up yet. Which is kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure I've already killed all the Taurus demons down there. Yep, there it is. I can see it from here. A little glowy in the distance. Or maybe it's that glowy in the distance. There are two glowies I'm going to go pick up. Make sure I actually got the right ring on. Because that could be dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. No. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. Yes. Nah, I remember why I didn't get these now. I didn't have the charred ring that I'm wearing at the moment. So I couldn't get over here safely. Can I... Wow, I'm loving this collision here. There we go. Okay, no, that was Soul of a Proud Knight, so it must be this one over here. There it is, Chaos Flame Ember. Let's see, do that. Pretty sure it's around the corner? Yeah. I knew it was down here somewhere. I know it was past the Taurus demons, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was. Alright, done that. Now we go to Catacombs. Now, I'm not going to be able to fully upgrade a Chaos weapon, because I've used the only Titanite slab I can get for this run. At least that I'm willing to get. You can technically farm slabs or red Titanite slabs, but it's a pain. And it's just easier to do another cycle and just upgrade it in the next cycle. But as long as I get the upgrade path started, that's good enough. I can finish it myself. The farm is horrible. Oh, yeah. I remember doing it a long time ago. It's from those big octopus sucker dudes, I'm pretty sure. Absolute nightmare fuel. So it's much easier to just run the entire game back.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My, oh my, you precious little thing.
Excellent. Now, it doesn't really matter what weapon it is, so you can have a... I say it doesn't matter what weapon it is, and then I start shuffling through my weapons, like, ooh, what would be an interesting weapon? Can I do it to a jagged ghost blade? No, it's Twinkling Titan. No, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I can do that. Let's keep it easy. I'll just make it a falchion. Oh, I'm out of shards. Dang. So you have to start from fire, don't you? Go fire and then it goes to chaos, I'm pretty sure. So now I gotta upgrade that. Oops. Well, I guess I just have a falchion +1 now. But isn't everything in this game a pain, more or less? Kinda. So what you're saying is, you're a coward. Don't start me. No, I just don't want to. Nah, it's pretty chill unless you 100% the game. Yeah. In that case, Hal, I have some bad news for you. You just don't need to. I have to do another run of the game anyway. Technically 3. Or 2.5. I have to do 2.5 runs, so I'm already going through the whole game again, you know? So why would I bother farming what I can just pick up naturally? That's just strange. Why would I do that? There we go. Chaos Falchion. Let's get you nice and close and ready. And yep, one Titanite slab. All I need. Yeah, I'll spoil something later. Alright. So that's done. Now I need to go to Firelink. Do it for the bit. I'm not doing it. I have no reason to have to do that. And you can't even like give me bits or something to convince me because I don't have that kind of stuff. So there's literally nothing you can do to convince me. Let's see. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, Ricket. So I didn't realize that there was enchanted and magic weapons. At least to say, I completely forgot because I never actually use either. I just upgrade them for the sake of it and then ditch it. So we've got to visit Ricket, who I'm certain I've given him the ember he needs. Nah, for real though. Prob's better to do the easy way, right? Poor Sif has to die 3 times. I know. And I don't know why the game felt the need to make you have to hurt Doggo 3 times. Like, it's so upsetting. It's the one boss I don't even want to kill. I love this dude. He may have gone hollow, but he goes hollow and relaxes while he's at it. Like, that's just chill. Sup, Ricket? Alright. One more weapon. Okay, this time I really don't care. It can just be a broken straight sword. I'm out of Titanite shards again. Hurt Doggo and then give DLC where you bond with Doggo, right? Now, on my third run, I'm gonna try and do the DLC before Sif. Because there's a little extra to the cutscene when you meet him if you do it in that order. At least, that's what I've read. Because, yeah, if you do the DLC first, then he recognizes you before the fight. And he will still fight you, it doesn't stop, but he recognizes you, and that's kind of even more heartbreaking. Nah, the limp animation is just cruel to add to the game to make you feel worse. They knew what they were doing. They wanted to make you feel bad in every single aspect. And as bad as it makes me feel, and everyone feel, it's just one of the reasons I love this game so much. It's such a... They didn't have to do it, but they did. It's good storytelling. I know, right? Alright. Hello again, Ricket. Alright. Where is it? Alright, so that's... Oh, okay, it's the same as Chaos, so you gotta start with magic and work your way to it. Gotcha, gotcha. It's so fortunate I have all these green Titanite shards that I didn't want when I was trying to get large Titanite shards from the leeches in the swamp. Can't believe that actually worked out for me. Okay, wait, did I actually want magic or did I want enchanted? I'm actually confusing myself now. Let's make sure. I'd rather not screw this up. Can I please see my Steam page? Thank you. So I've got enchanted and I do need magic. It's definitely magic. Alright, now that he's done that, I don't actually need him anymore. I can just do it myself. So I'm pretty sure I don't have any more... Yeah, blue Titanite slabs, so I'll need another slab, which will also be a next playthrough thing. I actually can't remember where to get a slab. No, hang on. Hang on. I think I know where a slab is. I don't think I ever went and got it, so it should still be there. Although this will also be painful to go and get. Okay, but like, imagine there's a way to not kill Sif, but it's hands down the most torturous thing to do in the game. Like, player-breaking torturous. If I was a game dev, I'd try to do something like that. I wish it was optional. Me too, and I honestly thought there would be a way. Because you can get through... like, what, 90% of the game without touching him. The only reason you have to fight him at all is he drops the ring... what was it? The Ring of Darkness? The Covenant of... what is it called again? It's here somewhere. There it is. The Covenant of Artorias. He drops this ring, and you have to have this ring in order to fight the Four Kings boss fight, which is a necessary part of the game. It's integral. Yeah, the Abyss Walker ring. Why did I come back here? I keep confusing myself. Hang on. I'm not coming here. I need to go to the library. Dick's Archives. Ooh, maybe it's quicker to go back? No, I think I have to come from above for this. Now, do I actually have prism stones? 17. That's probably enough. Wait, was that a boss soul still? Oh, the Guardian Soul, that's right. I always found it weird the Guardian Soul has the unique, like, soul design, but you can't use it to make anything. We're going on an adventure. Now, I probably should look this up and not just go off memory, but I am almost, like, really, really, really sure there is a slab in the Crystal Caves. Ow. Get out of here. Woohoo. Didn't see a friend there. Alright. First playthrough, I saw the boss fog and was so confused when I dropped to my death, right? Because it doesn't explain itself. I actually forgot how you're supposed to know to use the ring other than, you know, reading the ring when you first get it. I think the guy on top of the, like, little church that's down there tells you, or gives you an idea, but I don't remember. It is a pretty cool concept, though. Now, the actual hardest part of doing this is I don't 100% remember where this is. I remember not finding it immediately the first time. Yeah, it's also very dangerous. But we like it just a little bit dangerous. Now, I always hate this part of the bridge because there's a sort of an invisible wall which pushes you down. Alright, so there's here. I'm pretty sure it's if I drop down here and turn around, it'll be behind me. Yes! Oh, it's still got little lizards. Come here. Nice. Oh my god, it's Reggie Ice. Yeah, kinda. At least they don't sound like Reggie Ice. Alright. Now, I'm only using these because I honestly don't remember the pathing. Whoop. Yep, that would have immediately killed me, so not that way. There we go. Okay, so it is up that way. Ooh. Okay, I can see that, so it's there. So I can go here. I do not have enough prism stones for this. Okay, so it is up there. Thank you. Oh, does it want me to go all the way to the right? No. Maybe. God, it's right there. Hang on. I have an idea. Oop. This has to be the most ridiculous way to do this. Ooh, where do I go now? Is it over there? Okay, it's this way now. I would love to see what this looks like revealed. Must be such a weird twisting path. I apologize if this gets very annoying, but it is effective. Now, I can see... It's over there, but it's saying I can't go that way, so... Okay, so here's another spot. Is this gonna... Yep. Okay, this must be where it turns. Nope, that's not where it turns. It must go that way eventually. I would have needed so many prism stones for this. Okay, so that's the edge. Okay, now I'm kind of lost. Because, yeah, I've just reconnected to the path I was on. I don't think it wants me to jump. Even though the ledge is right there, I have such a bad feeling if I just start walking at it, it's like, nope, you didn't 100% make the distance. Did it. All that for a slab. Yeesh. Alright. Now we're out of here. Can we isolate the sound and make it a redeem when we get channel points? Yes. If we're gonna do that, which I actually would love to, there's more. That's one of the most basics, but, where is the other one? These two are probably my favorites. And...
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Excellent. Magic weapon. Acquire best weapon through magic reinforcement. Alright. There's one last weapon upgrade to do. Which is raw damage. Let's get that raw going. Those two are both perfect, right? I don't know what genius was running through the souls department when they were making this, but like, that was lightning in a bottle. Alright, we are once again gonna need Titanite shards. What have you got? Some cheap, please. Just a longsword will do. Let's see. What is roar again? There it is. Raw longsword. Oh wow, that was it? Acquire best weapon through raw reinforcement. Wow, I didn't even have to put a slab into that. Excellent.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, let me check my list real quick just to be sure we're on track. Boop. Game breaking. Here we go. Let's put you over here. Wow. That's beautiful. Alright, so we maxed out a raw weapon. I haven't done the crystal weapon yet. That's fine. We have maxed out our magic weapon. Alright, so now we just go do the crystal weapon, which I totally forgot about. That's actually probably where I needed the, Oh, stop doing that. No, I meant make it full screen. Autism time. Yep, that's what they call it. I love having the dragon head. I also love that it's a fluffy dragon. Like, in the pretty much every other Souls game, I don't remember 2, but all the other ones you're kind of like, I don't know, like a gaunt, skin-covered kind of dragon. This is, I think, the only one where you've got like little soft fur. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I might not have the souls for this, but that's fine. We just need to get it started. Hey, big guy. I'm sure you can. Actually, I might not even need to do that. I'm pretty sure I have a crystal weapon ready to go. Somewhere in amongst all of this. Crystal, crystal, crystal... Crystal halberd. Here we go. Ah, okay, yeah, that needed a slab. Now, you can get a lot of titanite slabs throughout the game. I've just used them all already. So, we will finish that one off in the next run-through as well, from a random slab that we will find. Because I think it's not too bad of a grind to just get one, but it's not worth it. Alright. Now this time I'm really sure we're done. I'm sure of it. I'm hesitating, but I'm sure of it. Because, yeah, you really want to be sure of it for what's about to happen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Sorry. But that's the only way to get the blacksmith's giant's hammer. But we're not done yet. It is time for a murder spree. And we have a few stops to make along the way. Hey, Santa. I forgot he can drop kick you. He's probably going to beat me, actually. He's quite tough. And that gets me the blacksmith hammer. Smash me with that hammer. I want Santa to kick my knees in and then give me cuddles afterwards. I don't know how to respond to that one. Alright, off to the catacombs. I love how these guys all have, like, unique fighting animations. Not that we get to see it, but it's there. So he's fun. You get his hammer and you get his helm, which is quite unique. Not that I can wear the helm at the moment, because head is head. Alright. That's not all my murdering done, though. Who else do I need to kill again? And to check the list. Ah, my eyes. So that gets us the 3 blacksmith hammers. Oops. There we go. Cool beans. Da, 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 da. Yeah, those, sunlight shield. Guess. Can't do that. Do that, can't do that. There's the royal helm, that's done. Alright, I think, yeah, we'll go hit up the DLC now. There's a few people over there we gotta moidorize. Let's see, let's start at the... not the dungeon. Dungeon. Oh, I totally forgot. There is an item here that I completely missed. On my first pass through, I did actually see where it is. I just sort of gave it a funny look and went, huh, I don't remember that in my normal playthroughs. I need this. So we'll grab this first before I continue my murder spree. It's not too far. Now, thankfully, I don't have to do too much murderizing after this. This will be the main playthrough for murdering. I remember where it is, but I don't know what the quickest way to get there is, so I'm just going the way I'm familiar. Which is a little bit dangerous, because I've got a little jump I need to make. I think. Ooh, actually I think I have to go through the building. I think it's on that layer. Or it's right here, if I'm lucky. Ah, here it is. Never mind. Hidden door. Yeah, I had no idea this item even existed. The silver pendant. I've never used it ever. Apparently you can use it to deflect dark attacks. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo, presented to Artorias for facing the Abyss. Effectively deflects the dark at the Abyss, especially in its magic forms. So it's like parry for dark spells, which is pretty dope, not gonna lie. Not that we're gonna be using it, but hey, it exists. I went completely the wrong way. Come on. There you are. Alright. Next target on the murder list. The holder of the Hornet Ring. I don't think I can stab them if they're not aggroed. I'll try. Actually, let's talk to her first.
Human, I forgive you. I am here to pay respects to a dear friend. Please, allow me a moment alone.
About that.
You humans.
Ooh, she's tough.
Please. Then I shall do the same.
thankfully, she falls victim to the same thing everyone does. Death.
You humans, my dear.
Thank you. That's right, that's a full armor set and the gold and silver tracer weapons, which are very cool. Next up. Did you know the leading cause of death is life? Right? Right now, life is slowly but surely killing you. Now, this next murder is going to be a little bit more difficult. I actually don't remember how I normally do this, because he takes up most of the arena. He's a big guy.
Thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn.
Well, when you put it like that.
That beast will never take to the skies again. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Farewell, me every honor. This is true human nature. Tortoise is in your debt, but I'll be the speeder. May you perish all.
Yeah, because he was talking, I actually couldn't use my items, so I couldn't heal. I'm kind of hoping he'll do like the Giant's Frenzy attack, where they go kind of nuts. Because they leave themselves very vulnerable when they do that. Whoa, body slam. Alright. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember Go being like one of the hardest to murderize. There's just not a lot of options to take him down. Oh good, my head's free. So now I can use the stone. I still can't use the stone? Oh, hang on, maybe because I'm wearing gloves. No? Because I'm wearing pants? Ah, it's a full body thing. There we go. I am now just a dragon. I don't think the full body it looks that great. But it's a thing you can do. And now I get a roar. Rawr. Ooh. Aww. Itty bitty tail. He does. He has a tiny little tail. Little spine extender. Ooh, okay, there is something I could do. Hang on. It's a little bit risky because it affects me. Yeah, I believe, yeah, he stays aggroed. Damn, I don't think I can poison him. Whee! There's no way. I don't see why I couldn't poison him. I mean, he may be a giant, but he's still a human, like, NPC at the end of the day. You aren't gonna let me do this, are you? Aha, I got it. It just took a lot of poo. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Whee! Alright. Not the nicest way to deal with him, but, hey, if it works, it works. Alright, now I can finish my food while we wait. It's very cold, but it's still very nice. Because it's toxic, it should be killing him quicker than if it was poison. That's my understanding anyway, I guess we'll find out. Hello, Alora is on your stream. Hello, Alora. Welcome to the party. My name is Hal, and we are, we're very slowly watching a giant die at the moment. How's your day going, homie? It's going really well. Only just started, really? Well, only just started 2 hours ago. How about you? How's your day going? I picked a good time for a chat because we'll be waiting around for a little while. You know, my day is pretty goody good. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Were you streaming yourself? Are you, I'm assuming you're a streamer too? We'll get right up in the snows. Oh, wait, is he still dying? Oh, I looked back just in time. Okay, so the poison's worn off. You have to go reapply that. Yes, I am. Well, I hope you had a good stream as well. Wait, bring your nose back. I need to know if I smell bad. You stinky. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna heal first. I'm mostly playing Rocket League as well. I've never played Rocket League. That game looks intense. I've seen professional play of it, and it doesn't even look like it's possible to do what people do or plan what they plan. It's insane to me. It's very fun to watch. It's a little outside my wheelhouse. You may not kill me. I do not give you permission. Gosh, it takes so many to set him off. There it goes. Bye. Now, thankfully, we only have to do this once. Once it gets low enough, I'll probably fight him for real. Can play with me. It's very nice to offer. But no, it's not really my kind of game. I just like to watch it. But thank you. Usually the multiplayer or PvP style games where you're versing other people. It's a little outside of the stuff I like to do. There are definitely times for it. I do like things like Mario Kart and Mario Party. I will do that. But yeah, not that very high level kind of competitive stuff. I used to a long time ago. Sounds good. Are you playing with your friends or randos? When I play Mario Kart and... well, I already forgot the other one, Party. Those ones just with friends. If I played online, my ego would probably get bruised very badly. So I'm very good offline, playing by myself and friends, but against real people, oof. I get my butt handed to me. But yeah, no, I used to be very, very into playing Overwatch when it first came out, and that was my first real taste of online PvP. And I thought I was pretty good, but I peaked very early. And I stopped having a good time. It was really not fun to play online anymore. I realized I was just playing for the sake of it, and it was making me sad. I did meet some really cool people along the way, though. So that's nice. Quick question. Have you played Dark Souls before? Ooh, that's a good question. Have you played Dark Souls before? Okay. Don't know if I have enough Dung Pie to set him off again. I mean, 9. Surely 9's enough. I think he's still a bit too high HP to take on fairly. Take a swing. Oop, that's too many swings. Excuse me. No, I'm not playing Dark Souls anymore. That implies there was Dark Souls. Is it, not really your cup of tea anymore? Or just something you don't like playing on stream? You're gonna body slam me, aren't you? Oh, he one-shot me. No! My time wasted. This is like I usually come to Twitch and watch streams after work, then I found your channel. Ooh, nice. It's actually good to know my channel even pops up. I'm still fairly new here. Because yeah, I used to jump on Twitch a lot to watch people. Then I found I was working too much to actually sit down and watch other people do stuff. It is a really nice way to relax after work, though. What to do? This guy's kind of a tough one, but he do gotta die. Where is my shield? There it is. Damn. That was going so well too until it wasn't. Maybe change it up a bit. I've only got one throwing knife. Okay. I'm sure we can work him out. This will be fine. Are you streaming on Kick as well? No, I'm not. I stream here and I stream straight to YouTube. I don't think I've ever been to Kick. I know of it. I'm not really sure what's over there that's, like, different than Twitch. Twitch is just kind of all I've known. Alright, first of all, give me that. Oof. Okay. I can do this. I just gotta get a bit lucky. See, I'm definitely doing enough damage. Just need to not get hit so many times. Honestly, Big Guy, I'd love to know how you got up here. That body slam, I have no idea how to avoid that. Wee. Come here. Okay, so going through his legs is sort of safe, but I know he can do... Nice. Come on, more. Never mind. Don't need to learn a strategy. I win. Oh, all that for his armor and his bow. Alright. Got one last person to murderize out here, and we're good. Let's see. I also do like Twitch, because Twitch got more potential. It's got better payouts, I think, but Twitch still has much higher viewership, so it probably balances out. Oh, YouTube is always the first priority to earn. Yeah, agreed. It would be really fun to be able to earn money. But at the end of the day, I just really like having people to chat to when I'm playing games, and hopefully one day build a community around this. This would be really fun. But it's long-term goals for now. But to do something like this as a job would be so fun. You watch like the really big Twitch streamers who get like thousands of people and they're just constantly donating bits of money and they never have to do anything but stream. That seems like quite the life. I'm sure it's stressful and painful in its own right, but it just looks like so much fun than your typical 9 to 5. I feel like the negatives are far outweighed. Oh, thanks for joining the hunt. Welcome to the party. Appreciate that. It's really nice to get a real follow this time instead of that bot that appeared at the start of my stream. Ugh. I don't think that's enough. Give me one more of those guys. Alright. We good. Alright. One last moiter, and we can move on. Yeah, I saw a small streamer who averages 90 people a stream and they made over 34k in a month gross income. That is gross. You're welcome. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Laura. Though, to be fair, it was a female VTuber streamer who did GFE and lewd content. Ooh, fun. GFE. Good friends emoji? I'm not very good with, I was going to say analogies, acronyms. Kind of make them up as I go. So before we murder this guy, I heard if you go naked for him, he has a different dialogue for you when you talk to him.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so.
I never noticed, but he has like a tiny little golden dagger like strapped to the inside of his thigh. I want that.
Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
It matters if it matters to you. I think we make up our own reasons for things that matter.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
You did ask. The GFE is girlfriend experience. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. Basically trying to be chat's girlfriend. Ooh, naked. The dagger or his thigh? Yes.
Well, I've had enough. I'll be seeing you if you survive.
Okay, I don't think he said the funny thing, so maybe I'm not naked enough. Hang on. There, completely naked. Talk to me.
Oh, you have quite fine then. Well,
He's not saying anything. I was lied to.
If you
Hang on a second. Maybe because the first time I spoke to him, I hadn't spoken to him in a while, so his like dialogue was locked. I'm just really quickly going to reset and come back. I mean, if I'm going to kill the guy, I think he deserves at least to get some final words in. Do 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 do. So yeah, I know it's a bit old now by the land of media's idea of what's new and what's old, but I've recently seen the entirety of Epic, the Odyssey musical, and it is completely stuck in my head. I cannot get it out of my head. It's very good.
Oh, you have quite some fine then. Well, I've had it.
Nope, he's just talking about my nerves.
Seeing you if
Ugh. Fine. You're boring. Now, I actually don't know the difference between these talismans. Like, I'm pretty sure they basically all do exactly the same thing. Okay, has high miracle adjustment. Okay, so that's probably better for your miracles. That one doesn't appear to do anything. Ooh, okay, they do kind of do something. I was honestly just picking whichever ones just seemed like the coolest to have. Oh, I should probably put the rest of my clothes back on. It's nice of it to remember all the stuff I originally had. Alright, we good? We good, alright. Now, I'm gonna need you to come with me, because if I fight you over here, you'll probably fall off the ledge and die. So,
What now? You think
come with me.
this is all my fault?
I mean, to be fair, you picked this fight first. Oh, he's just gonna take pot shots at me, isn't he? Where is he? There he is. Ugh, alright, alright, alright. This is gonna be very dangerous, but... Yum. Ooh, I was not anticipating the blood loss. Oops. Maybe human naked. Aw, that's so cute. Get in the water. Get in the water. That line goes way too hard. Do 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 do. Get in the water. Alright, Chester, round 2. Can I have my souls, please? Thank you. Oh. Honestly, it's a very easy fight. It's just not the best spot for a scythe. I might swap the scythe out. The swing just keeps bouncing off of everything. It's a shame. I would like to use my scythe. Maybe we'll burn him to death. Get in the fire. Huh. Alright, that gets us the Snickering Chester's set. Alright. I'm gonna blind everyone for a second while I check my list. Can I see my list, please? Thank you. Alright, so now we've got the dark and the gold tracer. Boom. We've got Go's great bow. Boom. Alright, we've got Go's armor set. Got the porcelain's lord set and the snickering set. All right, are we done? Is that it? So I can't do max out crystal weapon or chaos weapon this run because I need a titanite slab for both. The rest of these are boss weapons, a tail cut that I missed, and a covenant I can't join this run. Over the Great Lord, Dark Set. Okay, technically I have one more thing I gotta farm. It's really dumb. Normally, you just get it naturally while you're playing. Like, it's kinda strange. I got this far and I got the things I have. And I didn't get this. Do 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 do. So what I need is the Hollow Warrior's Helm, which is this dude's hat. It doesn't have to be that dude, it could be this dude. Yeah, it's not this dude. Hang on. Every time I think I'm done with the gold-covered serpent ring, it always comes back. So it's very specifically these guys with the round shields, because it's easier to mix them up. But you got these guys, which are the warriors, and then you got the other guys with the big shields, who are the soldiers. So I don't need those guys. Got the soldier helm. You're a soldier. Oh, got it. There it is. Hollow Warrior Helm. Said very easy to get. I don't know why that happened. Damn, another bot. Lovely. We're gonna deny your existence. Damn, the bots are coming in thick today. That's our third, I think. I wonder what brings them. Like, what it is specifically that, like, draws them to certain streams. Because there must be thousands of streams that the program has to sift through. Alright. It took forever. It's finally time to finish the first playthrough, which is by far the longest playthrough in this run. The next playthrough will mostly be a boss rush, because we just need boss souls, but there will be a couple of stops we gotta make along the way. I'm a little concerned because I didn't kill this guy. So I'm a bit worried he actually has something that I need. Let me check up on him real quick. Be right back. Dark Souls. What is his name again? Laurentius. There he is. That's what you sell. What do you drop? Oh, so if you kill him, you just get souls. He won't actually drop anything. Okay. If I want to do anything with him, I can always come back in the second playthrough. But I don't think I need anything from him anymore. Pretty sure they just scrape for new accounts or streams with low views. I found once I started averaging about 12 viewers, they kind of vanished. Ooh. I mean, that would be nice to have 12 viewers. But I'm pretty happy with the viewers I have. But yeah, it would be nice just to keep, just enough to keep the bots a bit more at bay. Now, the hardest part about this fight is the run back, so... He's notoriously easy for being able to parry. However, I'm not that familiar with his move set anymore, so this will probably take a couple of tries. Not to mention, I've got to get past all the Black Knights just to get to him, and they are relentless. So let's go. I don't need their stuff. I don't know why I went to pick it up. It is such a strong force of habit. They literally have nothing I need anymore. I don't even need the chunks they can drop. The only upgrade materials I need now is one red Titanite slab and one regular Titanite slab. I do not care how inefficient that attack is, it is just awesome. That one always scares me a bit. He's in a really bad spot on the bridge. Oh. Dang it. I made it all the way here and I just realized I made a dum-dum. Alright. Once again. Morning. Welcome back. Nice to have you with us again. Is it still morning? For me, it's just become... well, it's midday, practically. It's just afternoon. But if I remember correctly, it's very early morning for you, isn't it? Yeah, I fell asleep. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I was up till nearly 2 a.m. last night, making sure this run was ready to go. Also playing Minecraft. You gonna try and get back to sleep, or Now that you're awake, you're just gonna stay awake. Ooh, I don't like how you're fighting me right now. Come out of there. There we go. There we go. Soothing Dark Souls ASMR to sleep to. I mean, that was part of the goal. I love the idea of being, like, on in the background, putting people to sleep. But, like, for good reasons, not because it's boring. Nah, I'm awake now. Damn. You can probably get a lot done at 2 AM. The world is quiet, the world is basically yours. It used to be part of the reason I would stay up egregiously late playing games, because it was the only time everyone would just leave me alone. Throughout the day, it's just incessant number of messages and phone calls, and everyone wants you for something. But at 2 AM, the only person who needs you at that time is you. Got them jitters. Poke. It's a Sunday anyway. I've got nothing going on. Same. It's quiet and peaceful. Yeah, that's part of the reason I do this on Sunday, because it is the one day of the week where there is nothing going on. Though it is normally the day I do my cooking and cleaning too, but you gotta make time to do the things you like. Alright. That took forever. Oh. I guess I did it wrong. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not getting help for this fight. I was trying to get a friend to come and help fight, but, I must have messed up the mission, or the things to make that happen. Now, I will get the timing for this down. Just gotta remember how to do it. Oh, that was so much life. Oh no, it's the grab. I remember he grabs. Excuse me for a second. After I learned you could parry him, I don't think I've ever done this fight not parrying him to death. And done. Oh, no, he's got a slither left. Hang on. Done. Finally. The first run is finally over. And for the first run, we will link the fire. Mostly just do washing on a Sunday and play games. Yep, that is a good way to spend Sunday. Oh, you're better off with the buckler. True. True. It does give you a slightly better window to do it. but it's still such a easy... Like, I was spamming it mostly, and I still managed to get it to work. Me when there's no ice cream in the freezer. To link the flame. Reach to link the fire ending. And now for my favorite playthrough, the second. So for the most part, as I was saying, this will just be a boss rush. So we just need boss souls. But I do need to make sure I don't kill patches this time. And I need to make sure that Lady Rhea follows a very specific route. Because she has the pendant, which is completely useless, but it's an item that I will need for my collection. But you can only get it if she gets killed by another NPC. And yeah, it's a very specific way to make that happen. Come on, big guy. Oh, come on, you. Lol. Get this man some ice cream for his freezer. Sometimes that's all you need in life. A freezer full of ice cream. What is this? Oh, bandit's knife. I did not need that. Excuse me, sir. I don't think I need to speak to Oscar. Actually, no, I think he gives me the key. I might need to speak to you.
Thank goodness. I'm done. I'll die. So I wish to. You.
I'm sorry, this time I will not hear you out.
Yes, I see. Perhaps I was. Please, I have not long to live, and I now. Please, I have not now.
There it is. Alright, we got the keys. Let's go. All I need is a fridge of monster. Damn. You're not wrong there. So this is something I've talked about with a few people I know, but I really wish they would just make like monster flavored drinks without all the caffeine in it so you can just have it as a nice drink. Because they taste so good, and I would love to sip on one all day. But you just, at least my heart, would give out very quickly if I drank as many as I actually wanted to. It's very upsetting. Ooh, what flavors though? I like black. Black Monster? Do I know what that is? I don't think I do. I like the black V. It's kind of like a coffee V. Actually, I think I like most of the V flavors. They just put one out here called... Oh, it's the strawberry V. It's gross. I don't like it. It's the standard flavor. Oh, wow, I completely forgot that the standard flavor was the black can with the green logo. I haven't had one of those in years. Alright, now for this run, we need to join the Dark Wraith Covenant off the bat. So we're actually going to go downstairs first. Ooh, actually to do that, it means we have to fight Sif first, I think. Because we need to do that. Because we've got to fight the 4 kings first. Thinking. My biggest fear is this will mess with Rhea's pathline. It's kinda tricky. The only other one I like is the white. I haven't had a monster in so long. Right now my go-to is Green Apple Lemonade V. My usual go-to for drinks is tea. Damn. I wish I liked tea more than I do. I quite like tea, but I just can't drink it very often. My go-to energy drink doesn't really exist anymore, at least I haven't found it. It was a black and red Rockstar can. I used to drink it all the time. I've never seen it since I left Queensland, where I used to live. What was I looking up? Looking at Rhea's questline. Okay, no, this should be easy. So, to get the outcome I want, I need to beat the Capra Demon, making her appear, then rescue her from the Tomb of Giants, and then do not visit her for quite a while. And eventually Petrus will up and gank her. Drinks in general, yeah, I have a tea basically every day. Sometimes an energy drink is nice. I'm a very big tea drinker, I have like 5 a day. I know someone who would very much drink that much tea if they could. I used to have 2+ teas a day, but it messed with my stomach really bad, so I can only have 1 a day. Fave tea flavor? Just the standard flavor, black, no sugar. Ooh. I like the fruity ones. But I also love a real typical, like, French Earl Grey. But I'm a milk drinker. I like mine with milk. Okay. I'm gonna go through... This should be fine. Yes, okay, this is fine. Oh, I forgot you guys do more damage now. French Earl Grey is nice. I really like this blend called Christmas breakfast at the moment. I'm not a fan of Earl Grey. That's fair. Everyone's got different tastes. Everyone's got different flavors they prefer. Like I said, I'm not much of a tea drinker anyway. I will drink it if offered. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll be offered and I would just say no. I actually prefer coffee over tea anyway. though. Personally, I wish, like energy drinks, it's something you could keep drinking throughout the day instead of just 1 or 2. At least tea, you can get away with it. There is caffeine in tea, but it's very minute by comparison, so you can just keep having tea if you want. Although I don't think all tea inherently has caffeine. I'm actually not sure. Oh, I missed. Green tea is good. Yeah, I don't like Earl Grey. But French Earl Grey is different. Haven't had a lot of green tea. I have green on occasion. I quite like green tea. It's a very, very different flavor. There's something really kind of refreshing about it. Oh, alright. Stop playing around. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, not all tea is caffeinated. I have a cranberry and pomegranate one that is not caffeinated. Fruity! I like the fruity ones, as I was saying. There's a shop I don't go to very often, but I always like having a sticky beak. Is what's it called? T2. Like, they have so many different varieties of tea and a lot of fruit-flavored ones, which I really like. Ooh, I think... Ah, I don't need it. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, good. Master key opens this one. Never mind. I don't need this, but I just like having stuff. Can I... Actually, can I pass through here? I can. If I go this way, this would be much quicker to get to Sif. Or... quicker, but probably not safer. Just because I have to deal with the Hydra. And the fire here is kind of out. Screw it, I'll just go this way. Good. This won't take nearly as long as last time. Goodbye, sir. I've had some flavored teas, but they don't hit the same. That's fair. I tried a few tea blends I thought I'd love, but were icky. Yeah. I suppose that's one thing I like about tea, is there are just so many varieties. Like, anyone who says they just outright hate tea, I feel like just hasn't found their tea. Ooh, this is not going well. Honestly, I'm taking quite a huge risk to be trying to do it this way. Alright, let's see what we can do. Full footing. I think we're gonna stick with my tried and true scythe, because I know... Oh, actually. Let's take it one step further. Actually, no. Scythe it is. So we want that, want that. Alright. Hopes and prayers, let's go. I think the hardest part of the Hydra is getting to the Hydra. There we go. Alright. If I avoided that, hopefully that's enough. Now not to fall off the edge. Very scared of that ledge. It's very easy to lose sight of it amongst all this. Okay. I always find during that fight, he just stops putting his head anywhere you can make a good attack from. So it's like, okay. I'll just, I'ma just shoot you to death now. Yes. Yeah, I used to hate tea, but then I realized I just hated how my mum prepped it for me. I've had some weird coffee as well. One of them was watermelon and dark chocolate. Jeez, that sounds weird as fuck. Yeah, it was. What PC specs you got for streaming? Ooh. I would love to tell you, but I'll be real. Someone built this computer for me. I'm actually very illiterate when it comes to computer specs. I've been told it's very good. I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you more. Everything runs really smoothly though. Although I haven't seen what the stream looks like from the other side. Does the stream look good? Like, can you hear it well? Does the game, like, look not good? I actually have no idea what it looks like on the other side. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, good. I'll have to take people's word for it because, yeah, I actually had no idea. I've gotten addicted to PC building recently. Stream looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to, like, get really into building my own PCs, really understanding the specs and whatnot. But once someone sat down with me, well, not just someone, a couple of someones have sat down with me over time and tried to explain how it's good and what's not, and I start getting into the numbers and the parts, my eyes just start glazing over. And I feel really bad about it because I really want to know. It's like my brain refuses to take in the information. So I found someone who I trust is very good at this, and just let them have at it. And said, this is my price range. Just make the best I can have with this, please. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, do your Sonic roll. Ooh, no Sonic Rush. Yeah. Now, these cats can be really dangerous. I usually fight them down here so they can't, get to me too easily. Come on, kitty cats. They also don't respawn, so it's a good idea to do it this way. Ah. That wasn't very nice. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. I'm not going to chase you too far. Gotcha. Alright, we're done. I spent a few months learning and have built 2 PCs and have a dual monitor setup, which is nice. Nice. Dual monitor is awesome. I know, I completely agree, because I'm actually using a dual monitor setup now. I have technically been using it since the beginning. because someone was very gracious to lend me their dual monitor, or their actual monitor. But I've just gone out and bought a secondary one. I never thought I would be the kind of gamer who had, well, a PC for starters. I was always console. And then I also never thought I would have a dual monitor. Like, I never thought that would be a good thing, or why do people need that, until I had one. And now I swear by it. I even work with a dual monitor because it's just infinitely easier, and it's better in every single regard. Okay, now there's an important thing I need to do. I need to rejoin this covenant.
What dost thou say? Oh, you? Aye, and now?
Thank you. Feels nice not having to tab out. If you're just gaming, then sure, you can get by without one, but for streaming, it's essential, I know. Absolutely. Yeah, I do wish I didn't have to tab out. But at least for Dark Souls, like, I can't access my other monitor without tabbing out, and it's a bit of a nightmare. I've been told it's just kind of an issue that Steam has that's not very set up for it. Which seems strange. But it is what it is. Alright. Good thing is, these guys won't attack me. Hello again, Shiva.
I'm Shiva of last teach classes, except only that's a don't work. Great.
Okay, I don't have to kill you this time, so we can stay friends. Can I open the door from the other side, or do I have to use the Crest of Artorias? Okay, you have to use the crest. Never mind. Now, next question, because I actually don't remember. If I kill Sif, do I immediately get kicked out of the Covenant? I'm pretty sure... I'm like 90% sure that they don't actually care. They say they care, but nothing will happen. Because that's actually kind of a big deal, because I need Shiva to be my friend, at least for a bit. Let's see. Da-da-da. It helps when you have Discord so you don't have to tab out in-game. True. Still regretting all my... Oh, still re-getting, sorry. Re-getting all my Dark Souls achievements on Steam. Yeah, one of my goals is to get all of the achievements for Dark Souls across every platform. I have an account set up on all of them. But there'll always be a downtime between each playthrough, though, I think. Just going back to back to back just sounds awful. Fun, but eh. Alright. I do need to check this, because if I mess this up, then that's a playthrough messed up. Okay, so Rhea's fine. Kill Sif. Break Covenant. Alright. 2 sources say that I can kill Sif without breaking the Covenant. So it should be fine. Oh, I've only got 4 Estus. This could be dangerous. So why not use one of these plethora of Ring of Sacrifices that I've got. I'll use a rare ring, simply because I've got more of them. I never use them, so I may as well. I've got them on console, but not Steam. I did 1 and 3 back-to-back, and now I'm playing some indie games before I do DS2 and Sekiro. I have a funny feeling we play kind of similar. So when I have a downtime, like after a game like this, I usually play a 2D platformer in particular to really reset myself. I'm a big fan of doing like Castlevania games in particular as my downtime because they're just so easy on the brain. Like right now I'm doing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, and there's no real thinking about it, it's just smash it out and it's a really good reset. I think the last indie game I played was, what was it called? Hyperlight Drifter. That was a while ago, though. It's not even new. That's a pretty old indie game now. It was very fun, though. Ooh. Yeah, Sif isn't too hard, but he has his moments, like every boss in this game. Ugh. Can I get a sippy? Just one sippy. Thank you. Alright, let's go. There's a little twirly attack I can't... Oh, that's all my cippies. Alright. The little twirl attack is a bit dangerous. He's not even limping yet. Tough boy. Gotcha. Sorry, boy. Whew. Oh, it's the horn string. I didn't need a second one of those. Oops. Alright, that means we're done here. I just played The Dark Queen of Mortholm, I think it's called, and it's reverse Souls-like where you are the boss, as well as a Slots and Daggers and Inscription. As well as a Slots and Daggers and Inscription. I'm not sure what that last part means, sorry. But I've heard of that game, I've seen that game, and I really, really want to play that game. That's very much my cup of tea. My cup of coffee, if you will. Alright, I think 32 strength was all I needed. Stop there. So I want to use the Black Knight Greatsword for something. I'm pretty sure I only needed 32 strength to wield it one-handed. Not too far. Great sword is, yes, exactly 32. Awesome. That's going to be my ticket to getting Priscilla's tail, I hope. Alright, I don't really need much more, so I guess I can just focus on... Yeah? I suppose more damage is always good. Why not? Let's get some decks in there. Alright. It's a good play, only downside is that it's only a few hours of gameplay. Yeah. That is the unfortunate nature of those kind of games. Although some of them go almost too long. There was one game I played a while back which it had such a beautiful story. And the soundtrack to it just stuck with me. It haunted me very long time afterwards. And I loved almost everything about it, except for the actual gameplay itself, which is the main point of a game. It was called... it was like a something through blood. I don't remember what the something is. It was like Born Through Blood or Dead Through Blood or something. And basically it's a really, really good story, but you're also playing, what's that game called? It's not Excite Bike, but like one of those games where you're like on a motorcycle and you have to tilt the motorcycle back and forth to drive. And if you tilt in even the slightest wrong direction, you'll just capsize and die. Like a Age Through Blood, that's the one. Brilliant story. And some of the gameplay can be fun, but the bike mechanic as the whole gameplay is just absolutely trash. I hated it to death. Alright, now onto the next part. Actually, rather than do this, I'm going to go the normal route for now, just until I can link back to Firelink, and then I'm going to go down and fight the Four Kings. Might have to check it out. I do recommend it. If you like a really good like story, I do recommend it. If you end up liking the gameplay, all the power to you. I will tell you right now, I despised it. I can't think of what that game style is called. It's not Excite Bike. That's like the old NES bike game. Maybe like Happy Trails. I think that was like another style of that game. Also, sir. Relax. Maybe you can relax, my friend. Happy Wheels, yes. And it's the same sort of thing where if you tilt it ever so slightly off balance and you fall, you just die. I'm back. Ugh, I'm so not used to having no Estus. It's funny. After you've actually had time to fight these guys normally, they're really not that bad. It's just when you're fighting this guy as your first ever boss of this game, and it takes a while to get back to him, it's really hard to figure them out. It's like all you have to do is walk in, walk out, swipe. That's it. That's the whole fight. Hello, my friend.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. I am Soler of Astora, and I've heard now.
Now we've heard all this before, so I'm not gonna put us through that again.
The sun, if only. Oh, the sun, if only.
Oh, that's right. We've already got the white zone, so we don't need to talk to him anymore. Nice. Thanks, big guy. Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal are good games as well. I've never actually played Persona, but I have been very... I'm not sure how to word this. I've been very hard pushed to play Persona 5, and I'm a little terrified to play it, because I have a tendency, it's my whole thing, is I 100% games, and I know that game will take a good chunk of my life. Which, I'm more than happy to let it have it, I'll be honest. But I've got to really get the timing down. Maybe take like a sabbatical from work so I can get it done. Maybe stream it. Maybe. I think the next game I stream is going to be a bit shorter. Because yeah, this is my 6th stream, still going. Oop, he's down. Excuse me, big guy. Now, I do need to join the Sunlight Covenant, but I'm not going to do it yet, because it's going to be my last Covenant. I've still got to do the Dark Wraith Covenant, which is the whole thing I'm setting up now. So I will be back for that one. And so apparently you can plunging attack. Oh no, you can parry the pig. I'm going to try and parry the pig. I've never done it before, but I've seen that you can do it, and I want to do it. Excuse you. Come at me, bro. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna charge first, but it's gonna let you do that by yourself. Alright, come here. I'm going to die just trying to do this, aren't I? That's probably a very specific animation you're supposed to do it to. I don't know what it is, though. Ah, screw it. Let's just get him. Up the pooper. Yeah, social links can be difficult to complete on a first run, but if you ever play Persona, then play Persona 5 Royal first. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. it's a little out of norm for me. Typically, I like to play games in order of release. And a lot of people don't agree with doing it that way. It's like, oh no, you should play like some games in an order of release are like actually bad games. Don't do it. I like doing it that way because I love getting the context of, because like, wow, English. I love the context of knowing what's happened in the previous games and the choices the developers have made between games. And you really only get that if you've played, like, the release orders. And even from a story perspective, even though stories... Kingdom Hearts is, like, the best example of this. The release order is not the chronological order of the games, but I still think you should play it release order because that is how the games came out, so that was the story being fed to you at the right time. But, I mean, at the end of the day, just play games however you want. Where you going, buddy? Woohoo. Wasn't asking you. Now, is this the key? I can never remember. Yes, mystery key. Dark Queen of Morthholm would be a good game to stream as you could 100% in one stream. Actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. I've always wanted to play it anyway. And seeing as it's relatively short, it would be kind of perfect, hey? Tempting. I will put it on my list as potentials. I have a very short list at the moment. It's literally 2 games. It's Resi 1, the remaster, or remaster remake. And now that. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 4, and it was a good game, never played the rest though. Kingdom Hearts 4? The one that hasn't come out yet? You mean 3? It took me about 3 hours to 100% it. Yeah, that's... oh, that might be too short. Although my streaming schedule is getting an update, starting this week. I'll still be doing these Sunday ones, but I'm going to be doing Tuesday and Thursday nights as well. Because I have, well, not necessarily more time, but I'm sharing some more time, which is very nice. So that might be perfect for one of those. Hey, hey. That wasn't very nice. So close to the bonfire, I would rather not. Actually, I don't know why I'm taking these risks. Just, there we go. Yeah, yay, more of my comfort streamer. Ha, hooray. All I ever want is just more time to do more stuff. It never seems to, come about. Get going here. Alright. Should be a relatively safe wow, words. Straight shot to the bonfire. I've got too much time currently training to be an electrician, but I'm only training 3 days a week. Ooh, an electrician. I always liked the idea of taking a trade like that, like being a sparky or a plumber. It's always such a necessary, like, it is such a necessity. The world always needs more sparkies. And I just love the idea of the having all this intimate knowledge of stuff that people live with every single day and have no idea how it works. Like my PC. Let's see. I don't think I need to go back to where Sif is anymore, so I'm not going to bother with the crest. What am I doing here? Oh, I just came this way for the lift. But, actually there's one more thing. I think I might need to murder someone else now. Just make sure I can do it and get what I want. Okay. Theoretically, well not theoretically, it does say on the Dark Souls Fextra website that I can do this and I will get what I came for. So it better be right. Just sit down again, just to be sure. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's just chilling. He's having a great old time.
Well, I'm certainly of my knighthood.
Ooh, I am shocked he survived that. Hey, we can talk about this. Oh, how did I miss? He might win. He might win. He wins. Huh. I really didn't anticipate he would live through all my fireballs. Like he was dead. Damn. Also, he hits like a truck on fire, falling down a mountain. Ah, that's why he's, he didn't die, he blocked it. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. Sorry, big guy, but I need... Ooh, the speckled stone plate ring. Got it. Being an electrician is fun. I've learnt how to wire a house, but I plan on working on pylons. What's a pylon? I think being able to wire a house is insanely useful. When I think pylon, my brain thinks of like those really big electrical boxes you see, like all, what would you call it? Like barbed wired off on the sides of roads sometimes. It's the wires in the sky on the big steel towers. They're transformers. Oh, cool. Why do you want to... Hang on. Let me read that again. Why do you want to work on pylons in particular? Do you just like that kind of work a bit more? It's kind of neat. Come on, big guy. I know you can move faster than that. There you go. as well grab this. Alright, excellent. I've always wanted to climb them, and it seems fun being so high up. Yeah, actually, I can agree with that. I love being in really high places. I'm terrified of falling from them, but I think that's normal. But I like being up nice and high. As a kid, I always imagined climbing those massive pylons. As now I know they are called. Huh. I don't think I've ever fallen into this tiny gap before. Yeah. Okay, now this next part will be a bit convoluted, but it'll be fine, it'll work. Before we do, let's level up. Oh, actually, I should raise my attunement. It would be nice to have more pyromancy at hand. Always short on that. Also pays a ton. Yeah, that hazard pay is kinda nutty. I remember reading about those people who, like, they work on the skyscraper size, just like these poles that reach up into the skies. And they only have to go up there once every 3 months or something, just to make sure it's in good working order. And they get paid thousands of dollars to do it. It's like for 1 day's work. Ugh, that's so crazy to me. Alright, time to break out my good old favorite. Ooh, it's not a one-hit kill anymore. So, okay, there he is. So from memory, I have to kill that guy on the roof right now. You can get paid extra for emergency callouts when storms happen. Hell yeah. It does, like, it's risky as all hell, but I think that's kinda worth it if you know what you're doing. Ooh, I see you. Yeah, I don't think kicking the ghost is gonna help. Nice try, though. No, don't you run away from me. It's not some Scooby-Doo shenanigans. Now, this is where it gets really dangerous. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I despise getting through this section, especially now that my sword doesn't one-hit KO. You are working with upwards of 40k volts. Well, yeah. You know what? I have like a million. I have 37 transient curses. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I love this sword, I do, but it really taps out really early. I think the Abyss sword will do better. So it's 240 plus 167. Wow, no, the Greatsword of Taurus should be doing better. Nah, I'm just gonna use my scythe. It's good for everything. I think the highest in the UK is 130k volts. Yeah, I feel like it's the, how do I word this? It's the, if you miss, like, you won't even know it, you'll just be, like, gone. You'll just be a zit. It's like watching a, one of those flies, or little flies hit the electric, the little electric buzzer that you keep outside. Because I don't see anyone coming back from that. But being able to fix my own lights and stuff around my house is great. Yeah. I think maybe not this year, because this year is just kind of crazy. But one of these years, I fully intend to learn how to do some real, say, house stuff. Like, I want to know how to fix a hole in the wall. I want to know how to fix my own lights. Because I've been renting most of my adult life, I'm not allowed to do those things. It's against the renter's agreements. We have to get outside help to do that stuff. And when I was a kid, my dad would just do it all. Oops, I didn't eat my fingers. There we go, one hit KO. But yeah, I would really like to know how to do that stuff too. It's just good to know. And people should know how to do that if they're like taking care of their own place. Floor goblin. Get out of there. Alright, I think that's the most dangerous part done. I'm pretty sure you have a friend in the wall. Yeah, come out here and get me. Didn't need that. Yeah, at some point I'm going to go through and clear out all my extras. There's just so much I have on me I don't need. Now, for absolutely no reason at all, I'm going to go bother this lady. Because what are the odds she'll drop another one? Damn. It would have been very fun to have a second Ghost Blade. Yeah, unless you own your own... Sorry, unless you own the house or have a license, it's illegal. Exactly. I had to ask the landlord. Did I have to ask the landlord? I asked someone to ask the landlord if it was alright to... No, sorry. Ruining the whole story. I needed my light fixed because it was doing, like, Panic at the Disco. And I wanted to change the light, because I know how to change a light bulb. That's not that bad. But I remember there was a rule that you weren't even allowed to change your own light bulbs. And so I put it out there as, oh, hey, can you send someone out to fix it? And the response was, oh, just try fix it yourself, maybe? Was basically what it came back as. It was probably a bit nicer than that. It actually turned out to be a real hassle because it was in a horrible position, but it was interesting where you have to draw the line with that kind of stuff. Like, you just don't know. And I'm not all about reading all that fine print. Can I? Yeah, I can. Ooh. Ooh. Get out of here. I think it's just one above. I don't think there's one below. Alright, this should be a better spot. So what we have to do is one more round of murderizing. Gotta kill that dude on the roof. I could go over there and kill him, but it's a slaughterhouse and I'd rather not. If I do it from here, he won't move. I also poisoned him. Because I'm just such a nice guy. How do I... Oh, cool. To be honest, as long as you don't blow the house, it's fine. I mean, I guess. It's not like they can, they know what you've done until they come through and scope it out themselves. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing it this way. Like, he can't get me. And that's gonna take forever to poison him to death. Actually, he might be protected by the gate now. I think I pushed him out of range. Ah, there we go. Oh, buddy, you can't get me from there. Nice try, though. I applaud your gumption. This is why I buy so many arrows. Alright, and with that, he'll die, and I should get the key to the seal. Perfect. Alright. Now we're set. We shouldn't have any issues now. Now I just gotta get there safely. Easier said than done, because there's a little asshole down there, isn't there? Yeah, I see you. I see you, Lumen. Now, I know you can run and make that jump, but I'm gonna just try and run for it. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh, I am so dead. Ah, it's this way. I love it. I'm running for my life, but still stopping to pick up all the items. Like, ooh, piece of candy. There we go. Bless you. Just to let you know, your previous streams don't show up on Twitch. That's right. I think I have it set up that way intentionally. So my previous streams actually are on my YouTube channel. I don't remember... Oh, what was the reason for that? I had someone else who streams show me to do that. I think the reason is that Twitch only keeps the streams for a certain amount of time, whereas YouTube keeps them forever. So yeah, if you're interested in previous streams, you will find them on my YouTube channel. Same name, you can find it on YouTube. Thanks for pointing it out, though. I am still really new to all this, so I'm taking pretty much every bit of advice I can, left, right, and center. I do have someone who is pretty, I would say pretty competent, very competent in what they're doing, sort of guiding me a bit. But I'm also winging it, trying to just figure things out for myself. None of that. Poke. You don't want to fight me. I'm going to be one of you guys soon. Suit and all. Excuse me. The old VODs are here. Oh, thanks for putting that up. Thank you, dear mod. Yeah, if I ever get like a good slew of free time, I might zhuzh up the stream page a bit and make things a bit more obvious and a bit more direct. Because I work like 40 hours a week, and I've also got commitments outside of this. I just never have the time to do all the fun stuff. What I really want is to find time to edit the videos. I'd like to break down the VODs into like more digestible pieces and get rid of a lot of the in-between stuff. Man, why are you going so slow? Come on. Let's go. You could do with linking your channel to Twitch. May I please be fed and let out the basement as a reward? You get one of those things, but if you get let out, you gotta go back in like half an hour, so make peace with that. You could do with linking your channel to Twitch. I think it is linked. Mod, is it linked? I'll take the food then. I bet. I'll bring it down to you in 3 days. Where's Big Ugly? Oh, I'll get her Little Ugly first. Come on. A little bit more this way. Link is in dual stream, or linked as in it's in your about section. It should... Oh, did I ever put it in my about section? I don't remember. I spent like a whole night on that about section. I'm pretty sure I would have. I can't see it, or it's hard to see in the about section. It's not in the about section? Oops. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. I will fix that at the end of stream. See, that's the kind of stuff I need to know. Where's the big thing? Oh, there it is. Wrong side. Ooh. Okay, you can come all the way out here now. That was dangerous. It's not in the about section, no. Oops. Actually, I think I know why, because I wasn't able to do YouTube at the time I was creating it. Like, I made the channel, but it wouldn't let me link it or do anything, because it needed to verify I was real. And that took, like... How long was that? Like, 24 hours or something? Or a week? It was something annoying. It bothered me. We could also set up a bot to put the link to the YouTube in the chat every few hours. That would be nice. I would like that. Yeah, I know there's another one of you. There you are. Just one, yeah? See, that's the kind of bot I can get behind. I wasn't gonna do that again, guy, but you kinda had it coming. I thought about streaming at some point, set up a Twitch account and link to my YouTube to a clickable image. About streaming at some point, set up a Twitch account. That could be nice. Because, yeah, all I thought was just your classic, check out my VODs, here is the link, kind of thing. It's a bit cliche, but it works. Yeah, we have an image ready to go he hasn't used yet. I do? I do. I do? I do. Sorry, that was one of I do's. My mod is, aware of my actions. You can mostly hear me through the vent. Oh, hi. Get out of here. You could say I moderate you. But I'm not very moderate, am I? Yeah, the clickable images are clean and easy to use. Alright. Maybe that's the way to go. Might have a look at that. It'll definitely after stream. I'm not going to stop and do it now. But, I'm liking the ideas. This could be fun. And also, not somewhat, also necessary. What is back here? I don't even remember. Oh. A whole ass dude, for starters. Boom. Now, oh, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself yet. I do need to get to the boss door at least. But I'm not having the highest hopes I will do this first try, because the Four Kings actually gave me the most trouble of all the bosses. I'm actually not even sure how I beat them so easily at the start of one of my previous streams. They just stopped being mean for some reason. I mean, I'll take it. That's great and all, but that was really unexpected. There you are. Come on. What's your goal with streaming? Is it just a hobby, or you're hoping to go full-time with it? For now, it's just a hobby. To go full-time will be... If it happens, and I'll embrace it very well. But yeah, I'm not seeing that happen. I'm just enjoying it because it's something I love to do. It's something I've actually always wanted to do since I was a kid. I just never had the means or the support. I remember when I was a kid, I used to, every time I finished a game, especially a game that had a scorecard at the end, I would take, like, photos of it and keep it somewhere. Always be proud and come back and check it out later. It was very silly, but it made me happy. Hey, big guy. Well, don't do that. Pretty sure that's... Oh, it's that kind of goop. Ew, I'm dripping. How long does that last for? I don't think I've ever been gooped by that before. Okay, it stopped. Let's see. They took pity and that was their mistake. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I think streaming is every kid's dream. That's adorable. Playing games for a living seems amazing, right? I was actually talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, I have a few streamers who I really enjoy. Most of them are like big hats, like they've been around for ages and they're pretty well known. Like, it's like RT Games and sometimes Alpharad. Mostly my partner got me onto Alpharad. They're okay. It's nice to watch sometimes. But you just see, like, that's all they have to do. Like, they don't even have to... Like, they don't have to have a job if they don't want it. That is their job. And I'm sure it's stressful, and there's a lot to it, but... It's like... How could that not be better than a typical 9 to 5, and you just get to play games and talk to people who like doing what you're doing all day? Come on, Ghosty. I do not trust that those ghosts aren't gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, you. I don't need to make a living off it. I just want to be big enough to be given early access keys to games and gifts. Not a bad reason. I would love it to, like, supplement my income so I don't have to work as much. That would be nice. But yeah, I'd also just like to hang out and play the games I really like. Alright. Now, I suspect this is not going to go well the first time. But that's okay. I will wear... one of the rings again. Although if I do that, I don't think I can get away with not wearing Havel's ring. Where is my ring? So that'll be chunky, won't I? But like, how chunky? What if I take this off? Still chunky. Grr. I mostly watch VODs because the streamer I like lives in Japan and the rest in America, so it's rare I'm awake to watch them. Yeah, I actually had that problem. I used to work nights, so when I would come home, it would be like 1, 2 in the morning, and then I found a streamer I really liked. They were playing... The first time I met them... First time I saw them, they were playing Sekiro, and they were just so badass at it. They were Honey Goblin. Very, very cool streamer. I haven't watched their streams in years. I actually have no idea what they do these days. But yeah, since I went off nights and went to day, I just can't watch their stuff anymore. It's just on at a totally different time zone. Just can't happen anymore. It's sad, but it's something you just kind of make peace with. But the VODs do make it easier. Alright, I'm just gonna have to risk it. I would like to not lose my souls, but what can you do? Alright, let's go. I always found it so fascinating that you could come down here and fight these guys this early on. Because yeah, all the others you need the Lord Vessel at least. Oh, don't do your magic. It's the one thing I don't want you to do. That and the grab, actually, which is that one. Which you did... Oh, no, you did 2 magics. That's nasty, dude. Oh. Sorry, that was right into the mic. Yeah, no, I'm not liking my odds here. What type of job do you work? I'm actually having a really hard time describing what my role is. So on paper, it's called stock operator, but that doesn't actually express what it is that I do at all. I say half my job is accounting. I work with a lot of numbers and purchase orders and things like that, and I put them together and put invoices and stuff together. And the other half is I work in a warehouse and I pack stuff and send it out. So I guess that part kind of works for stock operator. But it's very easy going. It's like in a little hidden away office down a long road. It's really nice. Because I used to do retail most of my life, and if you've ever worked a retail job, it's bad. I would sooner claw out my eyes than have to go back to retail ever again if I could help it. Now, unfortunately, I might actually be stuck here for a bit. Because I was just seeing how much damage I was doing. And, that wasn't damage. And they were hitting me for, like, my entire health bar. I might try doing the Havel set. And seeing if I can at least tank a shot. But if I can't, then I might be stuck. I've worked as a caregiver and retail. I've never done caregiving. It sounds it's a very important, like, job. Like, must be a lot of pressure to be a caregiver. Yeah, I'd rather KMS than do retail again, right? I did retail as a temporary Christmas job. I've never hated my life more. Very understandable. I was a manager for a Coles, or not like Coles, but wow. Yes, Coles. I was a manager for a dairy department at a Coles years ago. And it was one of the worst experiences of my life. It was so bad, I actually got really sick. It may not be related, but I, well, did get sick and it was awful. But thanks to that, I was able to quit, and I thought I was out. And I thought, this is it. When I get better, I can go get a different job, I can study, I can do this, I can do that. And then my best mate at the time was working also in retail. He was a manager, and he was really stressing out over not having anyone for Christmas. So I very absent-mindedly said, oh, if you need a hand, I'll help you out, still being kind of sick and also half joking. And he looks me dead in the eyes and goes, oh my god, yes, absolutely yes. Alright, I'll get like the roles set up for you. All you gotta do is stand behind the register. This is perfect, thank you. And I went back into retail for another 8 years because of that moment. It was dreadful. Why did I come up here? The thing I will give credit to anyone who's ever worked in retail, and I think people who work in retail deserve a lot of credit for doing it, is you have to learn so many different techniques and things to deal with people, to deal with the situations on a regular basis, that I think people who work in retail are genuinely some of the most skilled people you'll ever meet. And it's such a misunderstood thing that people who work in retail have no, like, they have no hope. They have no skills. They're not worth much. So when they try to get other jobs, they sort of get looked over because, oh, you've only worked in retail. You could never do our jobs. You will never find a harder working person. You'll never see someone be able to adapt quickly to different situations. And because they're so grateful to finally have a chance to be away from retail, they'll learn and do anything. Like, if you are hiring someone and someone has just come in with a retail-only experience, you should absolutely give them a shot. You'll never have a better employee. I'm still a caregiver as a part-time for one individual, and it's not too difficult and quite relaxed compared to retail. However, the pay isn't great. I have heard pay in caregiving positions is not good. And the fact that I have heard that despite never being in the field myself probably says a lot about that. I think retail, if you're willing to climb a bit, can very easily train you for literally any other Ooh. Oh, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, ghosts absolutely suck. Come back here, you two. I'm not done with you. Watch, there's gonna be like a little blade that just parts through these stairs and stabs me. Yeah, there you are. Get out of here. Take your friend with you. Can we not fight on stairs? Come down here. Now, had I remembered I needed to go to this much trouble to join this covenant, I might have done this on my first playthrough and not my second, because the Four Kings are kind of rough, especially the second time around. Alright, let's try that again. I think retail, if you're willing to climb a bit, can very easily train you for literally any other job on the market. Absolutely. You get good with numbers, you get good with people, you get good at thinking on your feet, you get good at working in, like, high-stress situations. You have to deal with people who can be really angry, drunk, disorderly, so many different situations. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Retail is rough because customers think we're some sort of slave. So I had this idea years ago. I still kind of hold to it to a degree, but depend how you look at it, it could be seen as quite bad. So take it with a grain of salt. That my idea was that during high school, every kid for 1 year has to work part-time at a retail place nearby. And like they'll still get paid for it or something. It won't be like an unpaid internship or something, but it can be cheap. And the idea is that they have to do it so that they learn what it is to work in that position. So when they grow up, they will never treat retail people horribly or as slaves. They will know exactly what it was like to work there. It'd probably also help out the community in its own way, because the, what was it, the retail companies could, like, for, like, every year they get a small influx of students who would probably get paid by the government as well to be there. And yeah, it'll teach humility, modesty, all those kinds of things. And yeah, in like 1 or 2 generations, probably just 1 generation actually, you will completely wipe out people treating retail employees horrifically. High school was such a carefree time of my life. I wish. I'm so happy for you, I'll be honest. High school, I still have nightmares about high school. I'll still wake up, like, in the middle of the night going, oh my god, there's an assignment I forgot to do. It's like, it's due today, or it's like, oh no, we've been summoned back, like, we have to do a year 13 because the years of, like, they've realized 12 years of high school is not enough, and you have to succeed in that before you continue, or you gotta do it again. It's terrifying. Move. Oh, I could actually still move. That's impressive. Can I wear your shield as well? Question mark? Ooh. I don't think I'll be able to block with it. Ooh, yeah. What do I need to... Excuse you. Let me guess, you're 50. Of course you're 50. That is most unfortunate. What else? I need something that has high magic resist. So giant shield could do. Oh, that's 36 strength. I can't use you. Ooh, no wonder why the Black Knight shield wasn't working. It's only 25 magic resist. Where's my cleansing shield? Can I use this? I can. Okay. Alright. We may have something here. Alright. Before I continue, let's read these. The nightmare where you for some reason need to return to school. It's so real. I never did my homework and I got okay grades. Did have to resit my English. It sounds like you had not a bad high school experience. I have so much, like... There's so many memories of things not going well. Up until grade 10, I was actually doing pretty fine. But I started to really just not care. I just didn't want to be there anymore after a point. And 11 and 12, I just coasted by. Oh wow, that's so different. Can't hit him though. I really wanted to get rid of him before the other guy showed up. It's not good. The other guy's not even approaching. That's fine. Sorry, I might be quiet for a bit. I'm really trying to focus. Got one down. Drink your Estus, please. Oh no. Oh, the reach on that grab. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, didn't kill me. Good start. Drink Estus. Also, I love that it says the Four Kings. That's clearly a fifth in the background. I know it's like a moniker. It's not really like an exact what's happening, but still, it's not very nice. Oh no, he's doing the grab again. No, it's not a grab, that's the explosion. Estus. Damn, I thought the explosion was rare. Oh, there you are. Oh, hell yeah. Havel strat for the win. Just tank it till you make it. Oh. I just chilled out watching the days go by, hoping it would end. Unlike in college, I'm not locked in a fenced-off area. I could go anywhere on my breaks, and mostly went to a cafe and got a coffee. That sounds great, actually. Whew. All this trouble just to talk to you, dude. Give me a sec. Hey, big guy.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. Undead warrior, conqueror of the four kings, is this not your wish? To know the truth of men and the undead? A wise choice, undead warrior. Prove you must that the truth becomes you. Seek Anor Londo and claim Gwyn's heirloom, the Lord Vessel. Now, go, undead warrior. Show the world that the truth becomes you. If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Covenant Darkwraith. Discover the Darkwraith Covenant. No, I don't need that. So now I need to give him 30 humanity, I believe. Which I actually don't have on me. I think it was 30. Let me look it up real quick. I might be able to finish this now. Alright, yeah, I need to give him 30. So the 9 I have plus 16, the little end and a 5, that's 25? I need 5 more. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I think I mathed that right. I just did that really quickly in my head. Oh, I totally forgot. I can just use a Firekeeper Soul. Usually an absolute waste, but I'm pretty sure my Estus is max, so it's probably fine. Nice. And then I use the 16 I have on hand, and that will be exactly enough. It's like I planned that. I did not. That just worked out really well. That gets me the Red Eye Orb and the Dark Set, plus the Dark Sword.
Undead warrior, to speak now is premature. It begins with your retrieval of the Lord Vessel. Farewell.
Alright. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. This is always the hardest part. If I want to use Havel's Shield at any point, I'm going to need 50 strength. I'm going to get to 50 strength. It just seems like a more beneficial idea. Oh, I can go straight to the Sunlight Altar. Excellent. Because now that I'm done with that, I'm up to my last Covenant. I believe. Let me blind everyone for a second while I jump out. Boop. And while I'm here, let's update my list. Dark Set. Acquired. Dark Sword also acquired. excellent. I'm only missing a couple of things now. Speckled stoneplate ring. Acquired. Yeah, I know. My eyes too. I should... Oh, there probably is a dark mode for Excel. I never even considered it. You know, I jumped out because I needed to... I'm so sorry about this. Hang on, what if I do it this way? Maybe this won't be so blinding, so I'm going to Steam. There we go, that's easier. I completely forgot what I was going to say. That's alright. Let's see. Covenant, Dark Lord, Chaos Weapon, Crystal Weapon, All Miracles, Knight's Honor, and the Dark Soul. Excellent. Alright, this is the final Covenant. I've been sat in darkness for 2 hours. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm so sorry. Oh, so I never got the gesture. Praise the sun. There we go. Covenant, Warrior of Sunlight. Discover Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. That gets me the Miracle, Lightning Spear. And now I offer all 10 of my Sunlight medals. Gets me Miracle, Great Lightning Spear. And now I offer Soul of Great Lord. And that gets me Miracle Sunlight Spear and Prayer of the Maiden. Acquire all miracles. Nice. Alright. We're looking pretty good. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, the set did me so well. I may as well just keep going around in it for a bit. Let me see. What do I need to do now? So now I need to deal with Rhea's questline. That's probably the most pressing thing. Alright, so we're gonna go kill the Capra Demon now. That'll be the most important thing to do next. Oh, I can't warp. Damn it. I need the Lord Vessel to warp, so I really do have to walk there. That did so much damage anyway. Screw this. I think the Havel set's fun for just the sake of it, but it's not the, it's not exactly my cup of tea. Let's have a look. Excuse boys. Oh. Did not expect you to come all the way down here. I really, really like this shield, but I really hate that it's only 80, like, physical. Because it means every time you block an attack, you still take... It's minute, but you still take a little bit of damage. But its resistances on everything else is so good. Still not bright out yet. No, I imagine it wouldn't have been. Let's see. So it was like 2 AM roughly 2 hours ago for you. So it's only... Oh, the sun will be coming up soon, I'm sure. Did a quick look, and apparently you need to download an extension for Google Sheets Dark Mode. Might be worth looking into. Maybe. Whoa, that was an egregious amount of damage. Like, I know I haven't upgraded this armor or anything, but yeesh, I didn't think it'd be that painful. It's 4 AM for me. Nice, I did get it kind of right. I've never used a shield in my life except for parrying shields. I mostly two-hand big weapons. Majority of the time I do. But there are times I just really like... you don't have to think about it. You just hold up a giant wall. And there's nothing they can do about it. And, like, it was one of the deciding factors in that fight with the Four Kings. If I didn't have this shield up, there are multiple times I would have died instantly. Let me see. Okay, my only focus now is go kill the Capra Demon, so I gotta go normal route for now. But I will, at least... I'm not new. Will... I'm assuming you're a Twinkling Titanite? Yeah, you are. Nice. Damn, I was actually able to do really well with that upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade my shield though. I think this one might be... Oh no. Oh, you're also Twinkling Titanite. I've actually already upgraded this before. Huh. I must have been planning ahead. Alright, time to get back to work. I always run around as a naked man with a weapon larger than his body. The true Soulsian way to play. I remember the first time watching someone else play these games and just being absolutely gobsmacked. Anyone would run around without armor or like a weapon that could do very substantial damage in a single strike. For the first run, there are a lot of situations where I just don't care what armor I'm wearing. It's just purely for fashion souls. Like right now, this armor is not helping me at all, but it looks interesting. I actually really like the Lord set. The shoes are very Kingdom Hearts though. These look like Aqua's shoes from Kingdom Hearts, which is very funny to me. Alright, you. We ain't messing around with you. Boink. Alright. That's done. I will open the gate, and I think the halberd I need is out there too. Ooh. Damn. It's always the enemy you never think will be able to pull it off. Like, I really didn't see myself losing that fight. And that is why I lost. Oh, he took my humanity. That wasn't very nice. If I struggle too much, I will just go back to my old armors. As well, I could do this naked. I just don't want to take too many excessive risks if I ever want to finish this game. I think it's also the bounce back that I like from the shield. Because when an enemy hits you, they recoil slightly. There it is, halberd, recollected. That's the basement key, which I need. It took till my third playthrough to realize how useful humanity is, right? It has so many little extra effects. For me, mostly it was the drop rate. Because needing to collect everything in the game, drop rate is so huge. Doesn't it also, like, increase your natural defense or something? I actually don't remember anymore. It has been a while. Also, just being alive gives you, you know, the ability to summon people, which is nice. More of a basic need, but it is good. Like, I would really like to summon Solaire up here. The dude took away the last of my humanity, so I guess I'm fighting this alone. Oh, I despise these things. Get out of here. Yeah, I saw you preparing to counter me, asshole. I hate the attack that stun locks you and deals half your health. And dogs are annoying enemies. Kill him. I will. Don't you worry, he will die. He's not gonna die in his cell, though. He's gonna die an embarrassing, pitiful death. Oops. I mean, I'll take it. But very unintentional this time. Well, don't do that. Ooh, this is not looking good. Not good at all. I would like to kill at least one of you. Could you please stop teaming up together? Alright. You just need a swipe. And so do I. I love it. These guys are usually so easy. And then... It's like, I beat the 4 kings and you two are giving me trouble. He must pay for his sins. For all the sins he's committed to every Souls player ever. I think the one thing I never got good at was re-finding my footing once I lose it. It's like a momentum or mojo kind of thing. Because I had that fight really well in hand at the start, but as soon as I got below half health and I was 1 hit dead, I just couldn't find a spot to heal and come back. I don't know if I psych myself out or I just don't get the opportunity. Which, after all these games I've played, I've still never improved on that. Sag. Get out of here. But yeah, the one attack these guys do where they sort of just go sicko mode is the worst attack in this game. Hands down. That one. A horrible attack. Ooh. Almost didn't see ya. Alright, round 2. And this time I'm getting help. Yeah, I took a break from Dark Souls 3 to play Warframe and I lost my touch. I really want to play Warframe again. I started playing it, years and years ago. Excuse me. I didn't get very far because I found other games I wanted to play. And I also try to stay away from games that are forever games. They just keep putting out content. Because then you never get time to play anything else. But it was so much fun for the little time I was there. I had to almost relearn how to play the game. It really is like that. And you sort of remember how good you used to be. And it irks you. It's like, no, I know I can do this. This is easy. What is happening right now? Alright, Soleil, I count on you to be distraction, buddy. There we go. Honestly, I don't even want to have the other guy here to do damage. I just like having them to distract the enemy. Thank you, Soleil. Ah, I've been trying to work out my entire starting playing Dark Souls on stream, how to quickly slide down these things. I knew you could do it, but I couldn't remember the button. Hey, Oswald. Warframe is an on and off for me. I get addicted for a month and grind and then stop playing for a while, but I've recently got back into it and found a few teammates I regularly do missions with. I think if you find the right group of people to play with, those games just completely open up. Because the gameplay, like, loop is so addictive. It's really enjoyable, and there's always something to work towards. I do like me a good grind. Excuse me, fellas. Alright, with that done, we can go after the Capra Demon. Trying to think, what's the best way to get there? I need to go back to the bridge. I either go through Undead Parish or I just go over that way. I think I'll just go this way. I really miss not being able to warp around. The flashing light and colors is what makes it addictive for me. And the fast-paced gameplay. Yeah, the fast-paced gameplay I really enjoy. It's definitely the grinding, though. What is this? Da-da. Oh, good. Another bot. We love bots. Let's get rid of that one. I'm tempted to 100% Dark Souls 1 again after watching, but also don't want to spend another 40 hours doing it, right? I kind of look for excuses. Like, it is a lot of work. But until I started doing this, this streaming business, I didn't have a good reason to come back and do it, and it's like, I really want to commit 40 plus hours to this. But it's just so enjoyable, it's hard to not do it again. But yeah, maybe you should. Oh no, dragon. Dragon, 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 dragon. I didn't think he'd come back that soon. I don't think I can make it up to the end of the bridge without him, like, slaughtering me. Okay, I'll try. If you can't one-shot me, I'm free. Dark Souls 3 is even worse. Yeah, it is. I've only ever done that 100% once. I do fully intend to do it again, especially for this channel, but it's not going to be anytime soon. It's mostly collecting all the rings, I think, was the most painful part. And some of the drops were even worse percentages than this game. I remember the I think it was the flamberge you can get really early on in the game. The enemy that drops it just has such a low value for drop. He just won't give it up. What else was there about that? It was still fairly straightforward, but there was just so many items. Like a ridiculous amount of items. But it's still not worrying me as much as doing Dark Souls 2. Overall, Dark Souls 2 is not nearly as bad, but there are 2 rings that you can get in that game, which I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm genuinely stumped, because to do it the way I want to do it, I'll need those rings, and I don't think I have it in me to get them. The ones being, you have to beat the game without resting at a bonfire, and beat the game without dying once. And you get 2 separate rings for doing both of those things, and they hide the weapon in your left or right hand. Which is completely useless, and it's more like a flex to have them than anything. But I am simply not good enough at these games to pull that off, and I'm very concerned. So what I'm planning to do is do some really heavy research and figure out a really good, quick speedrun tactic to get through the game. Just to get to the end boss and get the rings and then start the 100%. 107 rings and lots of invasions. Yeah, that does sound accurate. I've not played 2 for a long, long time either. I've played it all the way through once. And I really liked it. It was a lot of fun, but it did take a lot out of me. Excuse you. You were not invited. Alright. Going for the Capra. Oops. Oh, you're kidding. Do I have any repair powder? I must. I do. Gosh, I don't think I've ever used that before. Okay. I'm not getting him. Oh, you little bastard. Should have known that was going to happen. Parry this. I would say I'm a little above average when it comes to Souls games. I somehow have more difficulty on the easy bosses and less difficulty on the harder bosses. I'd say that's a pretty good ratio to have. Sometimes, ooh, actually, no, I kind of feel that. I don't know if it's just because there's a level of overconfidence, because they should be easy, and yet they somehow overwhelm. I will say one of the things I like about Dark Souls 1 compared to 2 and 3 is all the bosses in these games only have, like, maybe 4 attacks? Maybe 5 at most? And if you know what all those attacks are, you can essentially just bait them into doing one and then punish them for it over and over. Dark Souls 3, I swear they change it up on the fly repeatedly. I remember Pontiff Sullivan, I think that's his name in particular. He stopped my progress quite a bit the first time I played Dark Souls 3. And up until then, I don't think I even really had that much of a trouble. No, I don't want stuff. I just want souls. Alright, now I'm probably going to get stuck here for a bit too. This guy is nasty. I was wondering where the other dog was. Damn. I don't think I've ever beaten Capra Demon on my first try. That is just a horrifying death rune. I like Elden Ring bosses because they are very predictable attacks. For the most part, in the DLC I had a lot more hard. I had a much harder time dealing with their very complicated attacks. But that might just be me. In the base game, I'm trying to think if there even was a boss I had a really tough time against. Because I've played it 100% twice all the way through. Once when the game first came out, and again when the DLC came out. First time Mage, you just obliterate everything. It's incredible. And the second time, just playing as Guts. Just Iron, what was it, Iron Greatsword and nothing else, basically. I miss that game.
Well, you see,
I knew it.
thank you, kind.
Adorable. I had tons of trouble with the Abyss Watchers, who are classed as easy and no trouble with Lothric. Are the Abyss Watchers considered easy? I did not have an easy time against them at all.
I hope you brought.
Lothric I didn't have any trouble with. I remember being told that was supposed to be really difficult, but that was... I wouldn't say I did it first try, but I definitely didn't take too long with that.
Oh, I come back soon.
Get out here. Those guys can be so nasty when they want to be. Alright. Round 2. Now, I don't have to do this, but I would like to just get this over with. So I am gonna... cheese is not the right word, but I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier. Still move. Hell yeah. I thought the other dog was dead. Damn it. Even with the Havel setup, it's still not going to work. DLC was a bit jank. The boss rider and the armored boar had a terrible hitbox. The general guy. Yeah, I was stuck on him for ages. I remember someone pointing out that there's a spot you can stand where it doesn't guarantee you a win, but it makes it like at least a little bit more bearable. And up until then, I'd walk into the arena and just die every time. It was awful. I really hated that fight. But I was really proud. I was able to beat Radahn pre-nerf. I'll always be really happy about that. It took me forever. It took a really long time, actually. I don't even think I did that in one sitting. I think I had to come back to it the next day. It was driving me so nuts. But I still did it. Oh, please, please, please don't. There we go. Was it Starfist is my favorite weapon in Elder Ring alongside the Guts Greatsword? Yeah. The Guts Greatsword was my favorite. Because after my first playthrough, I knew all the weapons, I knew where to get them and stuff. So for my second playthrough, I just beelined it as soon as I could to go pick it up. Moved all my stats to make sure I was ready for it. And then I played the rest of the game all gutsed up. Very quickly take on the route to get Blide's armor set as well. Get out of here. It's amazing, this Capra Demon is giving me more trouble than the Four Kings. It's like, if you could just establish yourself in the room, it wouldn't be so bad, but as soon as you enter, he will leap attack, and his doggos will just obliterate you in the meantime while he's trying to get back up. Alright, let's get up these stairs. Where's the second dog? There you are. Get rid of you. Alright, it's you and me, big guy. Get out of here. Oh. No, I like my new setup. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Ooh, the Paladin armor set too. I go through play after playthrough, and there's so many things I just never wear. It's so unfortunate. I'm gonna go get breakfast, have a good stream, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by and having a chat. Especially, wow, from 2 a.m. all the way through. I really appreciate it. I will catch you next time. Enjoy your breakfast. Alrighty. Now, upon returning... Here they are. I completely missed these guys on my first playthrough. We'll talk to you first.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to... Hello there. I realize that, but I all here. No.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, I don't suppose we accompany my lady. It is quite a chore, but I can't very well about...
You are undead as well? Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not or are you so by the looks of you?
Gosh, they're very judgmental about how I look. Fine. Be that way. It's fine. I'm gonna go let you get murdered anyway, so... Tis the way it is. But before we do that... Hey, asshole.
I have your... I am grateful. Nothing?
Get out of here. Never again. No, not yet. I was considering putting the fat ring on now that I've got 2 of them, but I think I want my stamina to be a bit higher first before I go ahead with that. Damn, I really need some souls now, huh? Much better. Alrighty. So I believe they should have all left for the catacombs now. Nope, they're still here. I think I need to leave the area first. I think that's what it said. Dum 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 dum. So we've done that, we've done that. I think I need to go down now. So yeah, time to go deal with Quelaag, and we'll meet with Shiva while we're down there. We will, of course, go the back way. I probably will come down the other side once I do the dragon, because I want to pick up another katana, because I'm going to need one to make the Chaos Blade. Are you going to roll? Oof. Play that kind of game, I'll play with you. You're not gonna like it. I almost forgot that toxic guys are down here, so I need to be a wee bit careful with that. Maybe kill this guy first. There we go. Not even see you. Okay. You should be the only major trouble one. I think the other toxic guys are a bit too far back to cause any issues. Shiva's not here. Huh. That's strange. He should be here. Oh, because I'm not in the Covenant anymore. Right. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back for him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I got too excited to join the Sunlight Covenant. Now, I don't really need dragon scales anymore, but I'm still gonna collect them. So if I get 10, I can upgrade my obsidian sword. Which I would like to use, considering how much effort I went to get it. We don't need to fight Mildred. I do want to try the strategy people use for Quelaag, though. Let's see. Get that. I'll chuck on just an iron ring. Alright, let's go. That's right, I can use it one-handed now. Excellent. It's nice that she starts out over here.
I am not. Yes, of course, very, but I. No luck. Well, but do not.
Sure hope going this way first doesn't mess with anything. I don't think it matters. I don't see why it would. I'm sure it's fine. Wow, that didn't work at all, did it? Maybe there's a really specific spot you're supposed to stand? Oh, there it is. No, back into the fire, please. Oh. That's about right. Alright. I'll be back. A quick. Oh, breather. Alright, we are back. Got myself some water, got myself some snacks. And now we should be ready to rumble. I'm gonna do a couple of things to make my life a little bit more bearable. This thing is so OP. Ah, but it is very heavy. So I might... What do we do here? Oh, excuse me, so sorry. There we go. Actually, if we're just gonna drop shields, I'm gonna go back to my very loyal... Please stop. Excuse you. My very loyal grass crest. There we go. Now, you die. That wasn't very nice. I mean, may as well get the most souls that I can out of this. Now, it's not very common for Mildred to be helpful, because she usually gets trapped in a wall of fire, and then that's just kind of it. But if she can distract for even a little bit, it'll help immensely. Let's go. Ooh, that wasn't very nice. Oh, did I die instantly? No. Man, getting one shot is always the worst, especially when you're prepared for what's coming. So you're not shocked an attack is coming, and still it gets you. Come on, Quaylard, you are not an issue. You are such a non-threat. Let's get back to that, shall we? I'm doing that thing where I'm getting a little bit too overconfident. Like, ooh, I beat the 4 kings. Quayla can't possibly be an issue. A better lass, Quaylarg, is an issue. Alright, Mildred. Let's try this again. With feeling this time. Explode, explode. That's better. You're gonna explode again, aren't you? Ha. But what's the worst move you could pull off right now? Ooh, probably that. What was that? Oh. This is not going very well. Now, to be fair, I don't recognize that attack at all. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So I was not prepared for that to happen. See, I was prepared for her explodey. She didn't explode. She pooped. That was a lot of poop out her butt. Sorry for those disgusting sounds. I'm having an up and go. There's Mildred being her useful self, as always. See, you weren't that tough. Big Slurpee. Exactly. Thank you, Mildred. I guess. Alright, that's bell number 2. So blue.
Oh dear.
Alright. Now, as always, we don't have to do this right now, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because we have to do everything eventually. I'm gonna go beat up Ceaseless Discharge. Hoping I can do this first try this time. Now, I could fight him directly. It's just so much easier to do it I want to say the intended way. This way. But we're gonna need a few things, because he's probably gonna wipe me off the face of the earth in one shot. Actually, what's better? Is it you with your 22 fire resistance? The Black Knight's actually pretty close. I think I'll wear the Black Knight set. Okay, good. I can move. Excellent. We will put on my cleansing shield. Okay, it's a fat roll, but it'll have to do. As he's gonna get very angry. He's probably gonna kill me. Okay, so far so good. I just got to get back to the gate. We can get there before he annihilates me. We're Gucci. Oh, he caught up quick. Okay, good. Doesn't one shot. That's good, that's good. Drink, drink, drink. Yo. Here goes big jump. Gotcha. First try. Never punished. The problem with collecting everything is it takes a long time to sort through your inventory. Also, don't mind the beeping, folks. A microwave is in progress. Alright, now I shouldn't be able to go any further into the Demon Ruins. That should be it. So now we gotta leave. Now, technically, we're up to Sen's Fortress, but I'm gonna go deal with the dragon. The Gaping Dragon. Technically, I don't have to, because he doesn't have a soul. So there's nothing I actually need from him. But he is a good chunk of souls. I had to dip for a bit. Is this still run 2? Yes. Yeah, run 2 will be a lot quicker than the first one, but it will still take some time. We are making pretty good progress, though. We're about... we're almost at the halfway point. I would say the halfway point is Anor Londo, which we are headed there. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Now, more than anything, I need to get my teleport back. Not being able to jump from fire to fire is very painful. Ooh. That wasn't a very nice backswing. Oops. I turned around. Now what is this? Oh. It's a song. How lovely. Sorry for the slight pause. The cat of the house just decided to eat something he wasn't supposed to. He's being a fun little fluff ball today. Alright, what are we looking? 4:10. Alright. Still got an hour and 50 minutes. We could get a lot done. So now we are going to follow up with Rhea. So now she should definitely have left Firelink. No, she's still here. Okay, that's, not right. At least not according to this. I really need her to go away. Okay, so it's saying I need to talk to Petrus first, which I did, which I'm kind of confused about. Oh, hello, my guess if... Oh, I didn't get him to say this. My bad. I missed one line of dialogue. Okay, still here. Yeah. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, miracle. An undead regretted, but...
I read that too quickly. I don't know what he wants. Sure.
Very well. Undead clerics are given... Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity. Through kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent powers. Rhea is the youngest daughter. Those young, but I'm not sure. I'm afraid that... Come again.
Yeah, sometimes it's not about sitting at a bonfire. Sometimes it's about just resetting the area. Oh, good, they're gone. Okay, now we're on track. So now the next time I come back, Petrus will be back and he will say he has failed to protect her. So we're going to do two things. I'm going to sit at the bonfire. And then I'm going to quit out and come back in. It's a lot of work for an item that has no purpose. It's actually been designed to have no purpose at all. Its purpose was to troll. Which I guess means it has a purpose. He is still not back. I don't like that these guides are never exact about this. Okay, I'm gonna go away and do some other things. He better be back. Let's see. So we've done that, I need to... Oh, right, the Gaping Dragon. Oh, Domhnall's already here. I thought he wouldn't show up until after the dragon. Now, I do need to see him to buy some armor. However, I don't have the souls for that right now, so that'll wait. There was a guy behind me. Need to get you guys to stop with the back shots. Unconsensual. Doing this again, are we? Oh. don't need that. Ooh, I thought you were dead. I didn't think you had a health bar. Nice. The number of times the health bar is like, it's gone, he's dead, 100%, and then they continue to fight. Not coolio. That way. Oh, no, I made a mistake. So that would take me to the boss room, which I do want to go to, but if I go there immediately, there is an enemy I didn't kill who will just stand there and buff the boss from a distance. I need to go deal with him first, which I believe is this way. So I do need to go this way first. Huzzah. Yes, the spot. That's him right there. Ooh. That did way more damage than it should have. Sorry, a single strike taking out more than half my life in one shot. That's messed up. I should be used to it at this point, but that was kind of crazy. Souls? Why are my souls down there? I don't have to fight you fair, I'm not gonna. You guys certainly don't fight fair. Better. Now we can go and fight the boss. With just a little help from our friend and savior, Soler. Whoa. That's not good. We're not even halfway through his HP and Soler's already gone. Oh. no, 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 no. Gosh, him just standing is enough to just get me hurt. Very annoying. See, like, he just brushed me with his leg as he moved, and that did damage. That's just mean. Alright. Very slow, but we got him. Shame Solaire couldn't be here to see it, but that's okay. Now, I do want to go and get the... I think it's called the Aito. But without a way to teleport out, it just doesn't seem like a very good idea at this time. So, we're gonna wait. Come back for it. It's okay. We were here to see it. Aw, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Oh, do not be the thing that kills me right now. That would be really sad. Look how much damage that little a-hole just did. That was almost my entire health bar. We've done that, we've done that. Domhnall's not going to be there anymore. Yeah, he's moved upstairs, so that's fine. How do I... Whoa, big rat. Okay, no. Just no. Bad rat. How do I get out? Gosh, I... Oh, hey! What the hell? Get out of here. Come on, come get me, lady. Ooh, big bounce.
Yes. Here, oh,
Oh, what a big beanie. Thank you.
Perfect. I'm mostly letting you out to let you die later. So sorry. Ooh, that's a gank squad. Ooh, another one. Okay, guys, I need you all to let me breathe for 2 seconds. There we go. Let me breathe while you breathe your last. No, I think, is it just this helmet that weighs so much? It only weighs 4.5. What does my normal helmet weigh? 4.2. 27 defense. 34 defense. Okay, this is a better helmet. I wish I wasn't weighed down so much. Y'all can keep that to yourselves, thank you. Oh wow, once again, I think this is bot number 6? I'm gonna say this is bot number 6. This is crazy. Alright, he did not want to be involved with this, I guess. Hey, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai. I'm good. I'm just. I adore.
Alright, and you will have the Great Lord's outfit now. Excellent. That's another thing off the list.
That was a. I have the. And we'll make.
Alright, in terms of outfits, I'm pretty sure I'm just missing Solaire's outfit and Smo's outfit. Which both will happen naturally throughout this run unless I accidentally kill Smo first, which, how would I do that by accident? That's no. Oh, Petrus. Tell me you're back. Please tell me you've come home. Thank you. Have you failed your mission to protect her?
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life. Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
Alright. So, as far as I can tell, I have done exactly what I need to. So now, I need to go down and rescue her. Oh. First of all,
Well, I see you, mate.
I'm going to send you on your way.
I think you have I'll be pleased to.
So I'm going to say yes, and you're going to be really upset, and you're going to leave.
Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe. You know, I only wish that I could have Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see. Oh, and I'll be pleased to assist. Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe.
Huh. I think they've updated him. I remember if you say the wrong thing to him, you don't get a second chance. He's just... That's it. Like, nah, I'm not gonna teach you anything now. I mean, obviously this is much better. But, it is surprising. Now, where is my Divine Claymore? Hello, Frampt. Are you Frampt or are you Kaith?
I am the
Oh, you are Frampt.
I do you. By the law, well, there can be only one chosen. But then again, I will stay here.
Oh, sorry, before I go any further, I'll be right back. Alright, is back. It's making preparations for making dinner. Oof. These guys don't get one shot by this anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. I swear. These guys are so unnecessarily extra. No, a rock. My greatest weakness. goodness, he's right there. Thank you. Alright, so now my current goal is to go and rescue Raya. Thank you, Exploding Skull. My favorite. The problem with coming down here first, or coming down here now, is that, again, I can't teleport out. Thanks, dude. That was very kind. So really the best thing I can do for myself is try and get down the bottom without, how to put this? Without resting at a bonfire, which makes it a lot harder, but the ascent to get back out would also be kind of trash. Especially considering where Raya is. Tricky, tricky. I've got 18 Estus, I can make some distance. It's still gonna be rough, but I'll make some distance. For now, let's make it as easy as possible on ourselves. Go Black Knight Shield +5. We'll take this off. That's just being greedy. Go Clearanthe Ring. Cool. Alright. Let's do this for real, for real. And this will get a lot easier once I deal with the guys shooting fire at me. Because then I can use whatever weapon I want down here. Because inherently this is actually a great sword. I quite like this one. It is a great sword. But it's very weak for what we're up to. I'm only using it because it will kill the skeletons. At least keep them dead. Oh. Really don't like those guys. Come on. But to be fair, he doesn't like me either. There you go. Alright, no more revives for you. these exploding skulls out of the way. Alright, making progress. Actually, I think that was the last necromancer, so I should be able to use whatever I want now. I didn't get any souls. Damn it. There's another necromancer hanging around somewhere. Quickly, 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 quickly! Nope. It's the problem with having too many items. It's too hard to find the weapons you want. Okay. So I kill them out here, they're out of range. It's not going to help me in the long run, though. Where is your handle? Even here. Wait, that just puts me back over here. What the hey? I don't normally go the normal way to get where I'm going here. So I'm actually not sure what the intended route is anymore. I guess I'll go the way I used to. Just hope I don't mess it up. Like that. Thank you. That was wonderful. It was really easy too, it was right there. And of course, because I didn't rest at a bonfire, I'm all the way back here. Very disappointing. Now I'm going the wrong way. Good news. At least, okay, I'm doing myself a favor. I am putting away everything I'm not using. I was holding on to everything, so I could, like, easily catalog my stuff, but this is getting ridiculous. How do I do this again? Is it this? Yeah. So, not using any of you guys. Sorry, this is taking so long, but it is a necessity. Which I honestly should have done ages ago. Alright. How's that looking? Oh, that is so much better. Marvelous. We might use this for a bit. its up and down normal attack is very, very useful in tight quarters, so I think this will be for the better. It's a shame it's still not one hit, but it's fine. Still better. Alright, we got 1 hour left. I want to make the most out of this. So I really, really want to rescue Rhea. That is our top priority right now. Rescue Rhea and do not kill Patches. I think recovering from here will be fine. So I'm gonna, excuse me, at least rest at this bonfire to save me a bit of time in case I lose again. I was gonna say, where are my souls? I died just there. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Aim for that, not the stairs. Be smarter. There we go. While we're here, we'll pick up another scythe, because what's better than one scythe? Two scythe. Coming in hot, Rayo Paul with the Rayo Paul. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. They had a cough build up right then and there. I can actually kind of see it this time. It's right over there, isn't it? If I make this, it will save me a lot of time. And if I miss, it will double my time. Oh, I love that. Ah, we got this. Let's go. I probably could just blitz my way through here, but I know my bad luck with enemies chasing me further than they should. So we're gonna somewhat take our time with it. Now, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to try this again. Because it does two very good things for us. It gets us to the bottom faster, and it gives us a bonfire. I think I just want to... yeah, walk onto it. That's the one. Hoo-hoo. Alright, I think it's safe to drop down now. And then into the cutscene. Thank you. Alright. Do that. Do we have enough? Plenty. Now, I don't really need that much strength. I just want to have 50, so I have the whole arsenal at my disposal. Because once I do that, I'm going to sink the rest just into stamina. Oh, bone wheels, my favorite. And this is why I wanted the bonfire. Oh, but I just remembered. I didn't want to grab a bonfire. Well, stuck with it now. Hoo-hoo. Man, these guys are persistent as hell. Run me. Dang it. Fine, I'll take my time. I think because it's getting late, I'm starting to get a bit more reckless. Come on, boys. I think we're safe on this side, so it should just be these guys now. Hey, where are you going? Honestly, I'd let you live, but I know how you guys work. You will find a way to punish me for that choice. Now, the hardest part about this whole scenario is trying to get home. So I don't think my buddy down here will give me too much trouble. But I have been fooled before. Okay, he gave me no trouble at all. Excellent. Mask of the Father? Mask of the Mother. Okay, almost there. Just need to find that bonfire. Oof, buddy. Down, down, buddy. That's fine. I don't need that. So that should be fine. I think I just want to go this way. Ow. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Haha. Sucks to be you, I guess. I didn't get any souls, though, so he's still alive somewhere. We made it. First things first. Touch bonfire. Ooh, we have enough. Let's get that strength up again. Now patches. Let's not have trouble this time, hey?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure.
So I may or may not have accidentally said that I was a cleric last time. And he really didn't like that answer.
Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind. There.
I mean, he's still gonna do the nasty to me, but at least I can be friends with him after this.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Alright. Where are you, Miss Rhea? There you are.
You're no hollow. Thank God. Please be careful. They were once whom with heavens.
Ooh. Strong is right. Okay, please stay away from Miss Rhea. I don't want her dying. Not here, at least. It'd be really nice if I could see. Alright, one down. Gotcha.
You've banished. It pains me to think of. I am certain that. Thank you. Here. I am certain. Thank you.
Alright, that's everything I had to do. Now to figure out how to get home. Oof. Wow, the range on that's kind of nutty, huh?
Oh, you! Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Well, for the sake of this run, we needed to be good friends, Patches.
I did you wrong. These... You know what I mean, don't you?
Alright. Now. How do I get out of here? I know for a fact I do not want to go down that hole. Whoop. Probably don't want to get shot in the side by an arrow and hit by a sword over the head either. But these things happen. Alright, I think I'm going to do myself a huge favor. And I'm going to... we can keep that, but we want to give ourselves... somewhere in here. Cast light. There we go. Oh, that is so much better. I love the skull lantern. I think that's such a cool thing to use. And the little lights it shows everywhere. But having a whole hand held up with it is painful. Now, if I had the Sunlight Maggot, that would also be a totally different story, but I don't have it yet. I do need to go about getting that. You know, if you're just going to sit there... Ooh, you have a friend. Okay. Ow. Okay, where's your friend? There you are. Two can play that game. Where are you? There you are. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's one. I can see the arrows, but I can't see him. There you are. The curving shots kill me. Literally and figuratively. Whew. How do I take this down? Stop. I probably don't have to be this extra about it. It's just, he's making me mad. There we go. The controls are kind of funky for bow shooting, so I always get a little bit turned around with it. Alright, now it's just you, me, and you getting your ass handed to you, please. Or if you if you want to go that way, I am so cool with that. Bye. I'm sure hoping this is the way out. So I put a lot of effort coming this way. I mean, it kind of is, but that's how I get out and in. How do I get... Don't think this is right. Well, we've come this far, so we may as well look. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. Way out. Alright, now I just gotta backtrack bonfire to bonfire till I'm out. Of course, these bone wheels will probably give me some trouble. I see you. I think if I get the timing just right, like I throw my weapon really, really early, I can probably hit them just before they hit me. Oh, double trouble. Not good. Ha-cha-cha. No, 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 no. Thank you. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh. That had every opportunity to go wrong. Nope. They are trying their best to ruin this run. Oh, out. Alright. That's one bonfire out. The good news is, once I can teleport again, I can get back down here nice and easy. Alright, I believe there should also be... Ah, hell yeah. I've already got one of those, but I love collecting the... Oh, there you are. That's, I knew there was a Black Knight down here somewhere. Ooh, and another bone wheel. Ooh, and his friends. And another friend. I sure hope that bone wheel doesn't figure out how to get in here. Oh my. Whew. Alright. He's out of the way. Now you take your friends and go home. That's the Titanite demon. We have no need to fight you. We're just trying to go home. Sucker. Alright, almost up to the next bonfire. Can you... You're not going to explode? Alright. Just going to walk right over you, buddy. Oh, I ain't touching that, buddy. Again, another way you can tell I'm getting tired. My overuse of the word buddy. Pal, friend. Whoop. Who are you? Who? Okay, I guess I have to go this way. I don't see how going down gets me up, but, you know, we do what we gotta do. Ooh, no. You guys are mean. Very mean. Oh no, I'm gonna have to come back here to get my souls. I'm not really sure how to get out. That was the route. At least the only way I could see to get out. Ah, the bone wheels are back, of course. Man, you guys suck. None of that, please. It's possible I gotta go down one of those holes first. Which again, sounds strange to go down to go up, but that's what it wants me to do. I can't go all the way down to Nito, because the boss gate's there, so it will prevent me from getting into Nito's boss room. So I know it's not that way. Oh, please do not kill me. I was trying so hard to be careful. Goodbye, 60,000 souls. Man, the things I do for 100% runs. Come here, friend. Guy, buddy. Well, the good thing is, now I have nothing to lose. So I can go off the beaten path of it and try and figure out how to get home. See, I thought the way I was going was right, but the spiky bridge is turned, so you can't go that way. Okay, no, this is just where the Black Knight lives. So no, definitely not that way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did you come from? You must have wandered all the way from the other side to pull that off. Ay-ya. Because, yeah, this is the last guy that's over here. So for him to have done that, he has come from all the way over here somewhere. Yeah, it's one of these jerks. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. I'll get you guys to explode. seeing as I made 12 grand just in that room alone, I think losing 60k is not that bad. It's also probably just me coping, let's be real. I didn't want to lose me souls. Alright, let's trigger you guys first. Because you're actually what killed me. Come here. Little Quan Chi ass looking face. Yeah, so the bridge is flipped. So how do I get back? I'll be very... Ooh. Frustrated and annoyed is not even actually the problem here. If I can't get back from here, then I'm effectively soft-locked, and that's the end. I can't come back from that. Pretty sure you have a friend on the other side. If he's there, I can't see him. Oh, nope, you have a friend on the same side. There we go. Oh, it's another one. Oh, actually, it's probably not another one. There must be a necromancer up there bringing him back. Yep, this guy just came back. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. Alright. New plan. Race for the ladder. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Ah, damn, wrong side. Down. Alright, race for the ladder again, but different side. Let's go. Oh, don't die. You're gonna die. Oh. There it is. Dang it. I am kinda stuck. Like, I'm certain I'm not soft-locked. I'm sure the game is not actually, like, that not well thought out. I've never heard of anyone getting soft-locked like this. Please stop hurting me. my guy. Okay, well, stream's almost over, but I am not ending stream until I get out of these catacombs. Now, the only way forward I can see, it must be where I was going. There's nowhere else it could be. There's nowhere down here, is there? No. No. Okay, and that is just the Titanite Demon and the Covenant. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's right. We're in the Necromancer's zone. Come out this way. Come fight me over here, assholes. Oh, they're still in his range. Where is this asshole? It's hard to believe the range is so wide. Alright. Even further then. I'm here, boys. This is strange. They're just not dying. Okay, good. I got him. If I fight over here, I'm hoping I'll be safe from the arrows. Alright, that's better. Let's go get Mr. Arrow McGee. Okay, it looks like this is just the way to get out. Like, where I just came into this hole from. I'm praying that I can get out coming this way, but I'm not having high hopes of that. Down, boy. Ooh, there's a tunnel here. Perfect. Hope is slowly being restored. This must be where the bloody necromancer's been hiding. Are you here? You must be here. Good, we're going up as well. Up is good. There you are. You little asshole, making my life difficult. Oh. Up, you don't say. What's this way? Hmm. Ah. Whoa, 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 boys. We're not about that. You know that. We're almost home. Thank God. Where is my scythe? Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Slashing weapons don't do particularly well here. Oh, actually, that's not the issue. This is the wrong scythe. Oh, we're having a boss battle with a skeleton, I guess. I forgot I picked up a new scythe. Okay, just for safety's sake, we're going to use the halberd, because that was actually working. Bye, have a good trip. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? I'm sure I was using this before. Oh wow, the bow is just pushing me over. Ugh. Skeletons be nasty. I just want to go home. I want to say that was my fault because I was rushing, but like, the exit's right there. Come on. Fine, I will kill you all slowly, one at a time. Full precautions. See the sunlight. I'm out. I'm free. Now I just have to survive the graveyard. Oh, we made it. Alright, so two things. One, Patches is, or should... Maybe he's up here? Strange. Okay, Patches isn't here yet. Maybe he appears after the fight with Nito. Maybe he's a bit early. Or I'm a bit early. I'm pretty sure he should be right in that little courtyard. So I'm just going to assume I'm early. And leave it at that. Now two. I saved Rhea.
Oh, you. Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe? Oh,
Oh, I can't even talk to him anymore. Interesting. Alright, now I need to leave him alone. He is going to go murderize her. But he won't do it straight away. He's got to wait until I've gone a few new areas and fought a few new bosses. As long as I don't talk to her. So... do I want to do this? How much into our level? I need 68,000. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't like carrying around so many souls anyway. I might not have enough. Oh, no. That's exactly right. is what I would say if it was exactly right. Gosh, there really does just reach a point where leveling up a stat does nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I made a commitment. I will take it to 50. Alright, that is basically perfectly timed. We are all done for today. We have made some extreme progress, which is wonderful. Thank you for everyone who stuck around and hung out today. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the follows. Those are very nice. I hope you all have a lovely day, night, morning, evening. And I will see you all next time. Ooh, that's right. My schedule is going to be changing a little bit, so I will continue to do my Sundays, as always. But I will now be streaming Tuesday and Thursday nights, which is very exciting for me. So yeah. Thanks again. Bye-bye.